To you new students, congratulations on your admittance. My name is Irina, and I'm the Student Council President. I am so pleased to have each and every one of you as classmates, and I can't wait to meet you all and get to know you better. It's a special day, a day I hope you will remember for many years to come.
There's so many twin tails here, I don't even know what to do! First, there's that older girl. Simple, but very cute. I'll call her Strawberry Twin. And her! Well, no, not her. That girl is sporting the short but sweet look. I haven't seen that in years, but I definitely think she's pulling it off. And then there's the president. She's got the greatest tails of them all! Wow, such long, glorious, and perfectly crafted twin tails! Look at the graceful, gently wound curls down at the tips of the tails. She must have spent hours crafting them to perfection. The way they bounce in concert with her hand and body motions. It's like watching a princess waltzing on the dance floor. I never thought a place this awesome existed. I've died and gone to twin tail heaven. These are gonna be the best 3 years of my entire life. Yep, nothing beats twin tails, all right.
Why are you spacing out, loser? Have you filled out your questionnaire yet?
Mind your own business, I'm finishing it now.
Okay, time's up, so please pass them forward right away. Uh-oh. Someone forgot to fill their name in at the top of the form.
Yeah, that's probably mine. Sorry about that.
Ah, Soji Mitsuko, right? Well, you'd like to establish a new club? Interesting. What does one do in a Twin Tail Club?
This sucks.
Idiot. の理由恋じゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本をしてもなりたいのはオンリーワン思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成って理屈じゃないとどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦者もね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語る未来ねもっと知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねキラー Let's go
You know there's no way that's gonna happen. How embarrassing for you.
I told you it was an accident. I wasn't thinking clearly.
That makes it even worse. Dirty twin tail hound. Hey, Soji, look! The twin tails you love so much!
Stop that! Impressive.
Oh, shut up. I've been better than you ever since we were little kids, and you know it. I kicked your butt then, and I can still kick it now.
Yeah, right. You could never take me.
Soji, shouldn't you be home making some lunch? Cook up a serving for two.
Oh, Mom. Come on.
How are you today?
I'm fine. I was just doing some shopping. Like I said, Soji, make sure you cook up enough for two. If you're hungry, you can have him for dessert. Oh, what I wouldn't give to be young again.
Oh, jeez. You okay?
What? Yeah, I'm perfectly fine.
But your face is bright red.
Idiot.
Come on, what's the deal?
If my face is red, it's because you say stupid things.
What stupid things did I say?
You know, Soji, you could actually start a Twin Tails club for real. And hey, I might even be willing to join. In exchange for a whole year's worth of free dessert.
That's a crappy deal. Come on, isn't it enough that you and I are old friends? Doesn't that count?
We're not friends, we're just stuck with each other.
Hmm? What?
Is she a customer?
Sorry, miss. But we're closed for the rest of the day, so you'll have to leave.
Hey, Soji?
Hmm? Oh, sorry. My bad.
No, it's okay.
Do you mind if I sit next to you? Please forgive me for my intrusion.
Oh, jeez. Just hold it right there!
Pardon?
Hey, who are you?
Oh, don't worry.
I will worry. What exactly do you think you're doing?
There's no use trying to attack me, so don't waste your time. Mr. Female Impersonator.
Who are you calling an impersonator?
Hey, calm down. I'm sure she didn't mean that.
It was just a joke. Allow me to introduce myself. My name is Twirl.
I've never heard that name. Cool.
Thank you. Tell me something. Do you like Twin Tails?
Yeah, I love them!
Then take this. It's okay, there's no reason to be afraid. Just take it. Please.
All right, that's enough, weirdo. What exactly is that thing? Some kind of weird perversion?
I promise you there's nothing shady about me at all.
At this point, there's nothing you can say that will convince me you are the definition of shady.
I'm sorry, but I don't have time to explain right now. Please, you have to put it on.
Don't do it, Soji. It's probably just some cheap dime store jewelry. If you put that thing on, she'll try to charge you for it.
Look, I don't want your money. But I'm begging you, do as I say. Just stick it in, I'll be all right. It'll probably hurt a bit, but in the end, I know I'll be able to make it through. Please, put it around that big, thick thing of yours, and make sure you strap it on good and tight.
Don't make it sound so dirty!
Well, I guess we know whose mind is in the gutter.
All right, let's just take it easy, Aika. You too, Miss Twirl. Whoa. Actually, now that I've gotten a good look at her, she would look amazing in Twin Tails.
Please, you have to trust me. Put it on right now, and I promise I'll do anything you ask of me.
Wait, anything?
Yes, and I don't care what it is either. Just tell me what you want. If it's within my power, I will make it so.
Wow, really?
Well, Soji, what are you waiting for? She said anything, and I'm betting that you asked for a lovely pair of you-know-what.
Don't be mad.
So that's what you want, huh? In that case, go on and grab a couple handsful. Don't be shy, it's perfectly fine. And I think you'll find they're surprisingly soft. Go ahead, you can even squeeze them if you'd like.
Wait, what are you...
Should I take them out so you can see them? Listen up, airbags! Back away, or I'll rip those things off!
This is none of your business!
None of my business!
There's no time to argue! Don't you understand? If we don't do something right now, all of the Twin Tails will vanish.
What did you say? What do you mean all of the Twin Tails will vanish? Tell me this is some kind of sick joke, please!
Gotcha! I'll explain everything later. For now, it's important that you come with me.
Whoa, Soji, what happened?
Wait, where are we?
I'm sorry for all the confusion, but I thought this would be faster than explaining.
Soji, you see where we are? That's the exhibition hall.
You're kidding me. But that's like a 20-minute drive from where we live.
All right, spill it. What did you do to us?
My apologies, Miss Aika. I didn't intend to bring you along, but you happen to be inside the effective radius.
Hold on.
Are you all right?
Hey, doesn't that girl go to our school?
Yeah, she's an upperclassman.
Wait, that's Strawberry Twin.
Huh?
I'm positive. She's a senior. She loves her Twin Tails a lot. She's always kept them neat and tidy.
You're weird.
Her twin tails are to blame. That's why she ended up like this.
Huh?
What happened to me?
What happened to your hair? The last time I saw you, you had magnificent twin tails.
Really? That's your question?
What are you talking about?
Your hairstyle. It was in twin tails, right?
No. That's insane. I'd never wear my hair like that, not in a million years.
She forgot.
That's because the Elemelians attacked her, which means she had her twin tail attribute stolen from her.
What do you mean?
In other words, her passionate love for twin tails has been removed from her personality altogether.
Who are they?
They're the bad guys. Elemelians.
Yes! At this rate, we'll have them all in our clutches! Every last twin tail in the whole world will be ours!
Hey, Soji, I think that guy might be your doppelganger.
Don't be ridiculous.
She must be here. The question is where?
Oscar, no! Lina! Lina, help me!
Oh? The mighty power of the Twin Tails is formidable, but I have a mission to accomplish, and I must not succumb! It's too much! All of you listen! Bring them here right away! Go on. Your furry friends want to play. Silence! We're at an important juncture! What? The ultimate twin tail?
I'd know those twin tails anywhere. It's the student council president.
I don't know who you are, or what you want, but you'd better let her go right now.
I'm afraid I can't do that.
She's nothing but a little girl. Why does she matter to you?
I have orders and I follow them. Personally, I hate having to do this sort of thing. But for the greater good, it must be done. Which is why I'm going to take away your attribute strength.
Wait, my attribute strength?
Yes, your twin tail power. Let it abide forever within the sacred ring!
No, Madam President! I'll make them pay. How can they do this to our president? Her twin tails are so sublime, a picture of true perfection. Tell me what I should do, Twirl. This has gone too far. The reason you brought me here is because I have the power to stop them, right?
That's just the attitude I was hoping for. Well, Mr. Soji, use the bracelet to transform yourself.
Transform?
That bracelet is a device that produces a combat suit which increases your physical abilities. Once you transform, you should be able to easily hold your own in a fight with those monsters.
Whoa, awesome.
Hey, hold on a second. What does transform mean? Is it safe? Because if there's a chance of him getting hurt, there's no way I'm letting him do it.
No, I have to! Those evil monsters are going after Twin Tails! I can't just stand by and do nothing!
Glad to hear it. All you need to do is wish hard with all your being. That'll activate the bracelet's power.
All right, then.
Wow! Talk about an amazing set of twin tails. Wait, that voice! Is that really me? Hey! What the heck is going on?
Soji is wearing an all-powerful armor. The only chance we have of defeating these monsters. Tail gear.
I meant why the heck did Soji just turn into a girl?
Listen, Miss Aika. In order to obtain a tremendous power like this, the fact is it requires an equally tremendous sacrifice. Why does the sacrifice have to take the form of transforming into a girl? I don't know. Let's just say that it's a mystery.
What?
More importantly, aren't you a little concerned about whether or not Mr. Soji can win?
Oh yeah!
What incredible Elamella! She is, without a doubt, the strongest twin-tail bearer I have ever encountered. Everyone, take her down!
Whoa! This many of them right off the bat? Squirrel, what am I supposed to do? How can I beat them?
She took out those Ultoroids in an instant. What unbelievable power this is! Who are you, twin-tail?
Come on, say something. This is your chance to make a big introduction.
Good call. All right. I'll tell you who I am, Monster Man. Yes, my name is... What's my name? What is this, comedy hour?
Just pick a name. I'll leave it to you.
Okay, then. Well, yeah! My name is Tail Red. I think I jumped a little too far.
Listen, you have to focus. You created that jumping gear with your own will, Soji. There's no reason you can't control it.
Okay, I can do this. Right! Whoa, you're really close!
Oh, powerful, beautiful one. Would you do me a small favor and hug this?
He's a creeper! Don't I at least have some kind of weapons or something?
Listen, Soji. If you just touch your ribbons and wish really hard, weapons will materialize.
Ribbons. All right then, Blazer Blade, go!
What? Not bad. But I will not be beaten. Not until I hand over all of these!
That monster! How did he survive such an amazing attack?
He's tenacious, that's for sure.
Here comes my ultimate technique. Super secret attack like when a doll is held in the arms of a little girl and enjoys the companionship of its owner! Lightning Storm! Nice aim you have there. Take this! Catch me! No way! I can't move!
Break, release, attack!
I thank you for this. Because of your tremendous strength, I have finally learned the true power and beauty of Twin Tail. I beg of you, now that I am at the end, please allow me to touch your Twin Tails.
Ew! Yes, no way!
It's so adorable!
What in the world is this?
everything's all right now.
Excuse me. Thank you so much for saving us. You are one powerful girl.
I'm not a girl. I mean, I am, obviously, but what I mean is that looks can be deceiving. You can't judge a book by its cover.
Gosh, you fought so beautifully and with such incredible grace. For someone so tiny, you showed a tremendous amount of strength and bravery. I'm so impressed I don't know what to say.
Yeah, I guess I don't know what to say either.
Well, will you please tell me who you are?
Sure, why not? I'm a champion of justice, yeah.
So, will I ever see you again?
Of course. I'll be here as long as people like you love Twin Tails.
We're on our way! Don't you worry! Are you okay? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine actually. Wait, don't go! What's your name?
The name's Tail Red, and I'll see you soon! Bye!
I'll be looking forward to it.
Listen up, everyone! Our search for the ultimate Twin Tail has finally come to an end! Victory will be ours!
What the... Am I...
I'm glad to see you're finally awake, Mr. Soji.
Hey, this is my room.
I hope this is all right. I took the liberty of transporting us here.
Where's Aika?
She took the hint and was kind enough to leave us alone for a while.
Huh?
Tell me where they are right now! How dare you leave me stranded there like that!
Don't make me out to be the villain. I was trying to do you a favor. Since you were absolutely and unequivocally not involved in this, I was nice enough to leave you behind and not trouble you anymore.
Is that what you call nice, you jerk?
Calm down, Aika! Look, I need you to explain some things to me. First off, who were those guys? And why the heck did I turn into a girl?
Are you sure you want to know?
Yeah, of course I am.
Then I will answer you. But you must touch my heart to know the truth.
No, you don't!
君に問いたいその熱い情熱のシンガー待って違和感の理由ポイントまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのはオンリーワン思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成っていい理屈じゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱のシンガーそう君が君である存在が語るミラブル知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねキラー Let's go!
Have you arrived at a conclusion yet?
Yes, we believe that this is optimal for that beautiful goddess. No! Here, take a look at my prototype!
You must take your cases to Tailred directly. More importantly, what is the Council's determination? Unless I'm mistaken, I believe I told you to decide which one of you would attack her next!
After Ultimagil had already invaded and destroyed many other civilizations, they came to this planet in an effort to steal all of the attribute strength called Elamella.
They're invading civilizations?
Just so I'm clear, what is attribute strength again?
It's quite simple, Miss Aika. It's the love that you feel in your heart.
Oh, okay.
For example, you have a great affection for twin tails. This affection has been condensed down into mental energy, and it's called twin tail attribute. To put it another way, attribute strength is what a person deeply believes. And these monsters, they feed off those deep desires. It's the greatest need they possess.
So in other words, it's like food or water? They can't survive without it?
In basic terms, yes, that's correct. But it's not that simple. They desire the twin tail attribute the most. It is widely considered to be the strongest attribute of them all.
So twin tails are the strongest?
What? That can't be right.
I know it sounds ridiculous, but it's a fact. It's what the Elemelians live for. But, Soji, trust me, you can stand up to them. Don't be afraid. Tail gear is a mighty counter-Elemelian armor. It's based on incredible attribute strength. And as a result, it takes a lot of attribute strength to control it. That's where you come in, Soji.
Wait a second, are you saying there's something that actually appreciates my deep love for twin tails?
All right, slow down. Aren't there better examples of the power of love? I get that some people are really into twin tails, but what about friendship or the love of your family?
Those types of desires are instinctive to most creatures of a certain level of common intelligence. They're universally held attributes. This needs to be the kind of love for something that leaves you spellbound, a deep obsession for which you would be willing to risk your life. That's it! That's the cornerstone of attribute strength!
What kind of idiot would risk their life over something like twin tails?
This kind of idiot, so why don't you just back off?
So lame.
I was not wrong to fall for you at first sight, and I'm so happy I did. I see now that giving you the tail gear was the best decision I ever made. Your love of twin tails is the greatest love there is. You are the chosen one after all.
Wait, seriously? I'm really the chosen one?
Look at her petite little body. So small, and yet she was able to defeat Lizard Guildy. We are studying this video carefully to make certain we do not make the same mistakes next time.
You have fallen in love with this twin tail, haven't you? Indeed, she is a deeply mystical girl with an oddly intimidating presence. It will not be easy to steal from her.
True, but remember, that's just the kind of challenge that gets a warrior's blood pumping.
Do you have a plan?
Yes, in order to restrict her movement, I'll dress her up like a maid. I want to see her apron strings flopping through the air in perfect harmony with those big, beautiful twin tails. It will be a sight to behold.
No! Even better! Dress her in a summer outfit and splash her with water, making her clothes cling tight against her body. Once her outfit is wet, we'll be able to see everything there is to see.
That's good enough! Hear me!
Tie her up with ropes, so the only part of her body that's free to move about is her twin tail!
Silence! It is hard to say which of your ideas is the most effective. Therefore, we will decide who will attack her next in the throes of battle!
Not to interrupt, but why are you guys still staring at each other?
Yeah, it is a bit strange. In that case, Mr. Soji.
No, you don't, Coconut!
Will you two stop fighting so I can get some straight answers? I still don't understand why I turned into a girl.
Are you sure you want to know?
I am.
Typically, becoming a woman means your bud has blossomed, that you've achieved the age of sexual maturity and have taken Amanda—
Don't give us a real answer. I'm gonna make your elbow bend the other way.
The truth is, the answer is incredibly personal. And if I'm being completely honest, it's not easy to talk about at all. You see, the real reason Mr. Soji becomes a girl when he transforms is because I have a taste for cute girls! Is that a crime?
Hey! No judgment over here!
Don't you dare try to tell me that you didn't enjoy it, mister. Besides, in the tail red form, you can draw the enemy out into the open with the allure of your twin tails. It's the best strategy to defeat them. And Lizard Guildy learned the hard way that when it comes to doing battle, you're not just a cute little plaything, you're a powerful combatant who's not to be taken lightly.
Oh, speaking of that creepy lizard monster, after I beat him, I picked up this thing.
Wow, that's so pretty! What is it?
That, Miss Aika, is a crystallization of the ability strength that the Lizard Guildy creep was using. That stone is commonly called an Elemella orb.
This might sound weird, but the moment I picked it up, I had the image of a doll in my head.
A doll? Hold on, does that mean Lizard Guildy was obsessed with dolls?
That's right. Or to be more specific, he's really into little girls holding dolls. It's weird.
I see. So that's why he wanted me to do that.
Would you do me a small favor and hug this?
But isn't that a little unusual?
Isn't what unusual?
Well, if he's into little girls holding dolls, he should be stealing the attribute strength of doll lovers, right? But by doing so, the girls wouldn't love dolls anymore, which means that in reality, his actions would lead to a perpetual cycle of self-inflicted disappointment.
Yes, that is correct. You might very well say these Elemelians are paradoxical beings, or paradoxical pervs.
Paradoxical, huh?
I figured it'd come down to the two of us, Fox Gildy.
I'll be the one standing when this is all over, Turtle Gildy.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Let's go.
1, 2, 3! Rock, paper, scissors!
Total domination!
Wow. By the way, Twirl, you haven't really told us very much about yourself.
Oh, you want to know me? Okay then, fine. Here goes. Come to bed, and you'll know me.
Over my dead body! He didn't mean no you like that, boobs for brains.
Truth is, it's not a very happy story. I felt the least I could do was turn it into pillow talk.
You're weird.
We're fine just like this. Please, I'd like to hear it.
As you wish, Mr. Soji. Many years ago, my home planet was invaded by the Ultimate organization.
They invaded your planet? Did they destroy it too?
No, they only stole our attribute strength. There was no looting or carnage, but all that remains is a lonely world devoid of hope. Even though they spared our lives, there's nothing as cruel or quiet as an invasion like that. The pain of a world without love is a devastating sight to behold.
No, that's insane. I'd never wear my hair like that, not in a million years.
When I took out Lizard Guildy, even the student council president went back to normal. If I can defeat Ultima Guild, then your people might go back to normal too, right?
I'm afraid not. The reason the damage was reversed is because of how fast you were able to beat them yesterday. Once the Elemelians have taken your attribute strength, unless the enemy is defeated within a 24-hour time frame, you can never go back to the way you were.
24 hours, that's it?
Yes, that's it. Which means when they attack, we have to strike fast.
All right then. In order to avenge your world and to protect mine, I will use this awesome power. I will do whatever is required.
Thank you very much. In that case, there is one important thing we have to discuss first. When you go into battle, you're going to need some backup, which is why I'm going to construct a super secret lair underneath your house.
Huh?
It's finally time. At last, the moment I've been waiting for is here.
But that's impossible in more ways than one!
Yeah, any way you look at it, it's completely absurd.
Don't worry, I've got it covered. With my scientific capabilities, I can finish the base before morning without anybody knowing. But there's one small issue. Before I do anything else, Mr. Soji, I'll need you to get your mother's permission for me to live here with you.
Huh? There's no way she'll ever agree to...
It's okay by me.
Are you for real?
Absolutely. I heard everything you said.
Hold on a second, you heard everything?
When I saw that story on the news, I knew that was you out there doing good deeds. I'm so proud.
I don't understand. How are you so calm about all this?
I've kept the truth from you for too long. It's time that I told you everything.
Wait, did you know about this? That I would be the one chosen to wear the tail gear?
Oh no, don't be ridiculous.
Then what are you talking about?
I'm talking about my dream.
Your dream?
When I was a young girl, I dreamed of becoming a superheroine who'd save the world. But instead, all I became was your mother. So I passed along my hopes and aspirations to you so that you could achieve them on my behalf.
Oh, that is so sweet!
What are you saying? Did you do something to me before I was born?
I'm pretty sure your father wanted to be a superheroine when he was young, too.
I'm seriously losing my patience.
In that case, I have a quick question. Ask me anything, Twirl. I don't know what to do. We don't have a spare futon for you. Oh, wait. I know. You can just sleep in the same room as Soji while you're here. Well, it wasn't a question, really, but that's the kind of thing I'm trying to get you to say.
Are you insane?
Hey, did you forget that I'm sitting right here?
Twirl, you're lovely. I'm so glad someone like you is here. You're the answer to my prayers, and I would be honored to have you as a guest. My house is yours for anything that you might need. But I don't know what to do. We don't have a spare futon for you. Oh, wait. Hey, how about you just sleep in Soji's room instead?
Are you serious?
You're sweet. Thank you very much, Mom. I have one condition. You have to promise you'll make a man out of Soji. Consider it done.
Come with me. Right now. She is not to be trusted. If you let that woman stay here, you'll be putting your son's virtue in jeopardy.
Oh, believe me, I know. A sexy space girl from another planet moving in and suddenly making things all hot and heavy? This is exactly what I fantasized about. It won't bother me one bit if she forces herself on Soji, and actually I'll be upset if she doesn't.
And you have the nerve to call yourself his mother?
Yes, I do. And I'm proud of it. I'm his mother. And the only thing that I have ever wanted from my baby boy is for him to have a girlfriend. I hope that it might be you, but I guess the sweet little girl he's known since childhood never found the courage to make a move.
Wait, what? What are you talking about?
But this twirl, I can tell she's the one when I look into those eyes. The eyes of an unprincipled girl who's out for my son's virginity no matter what.
You would take that kind of risk with a complete stranger?
No, Twirl is now a proper member of the family. My dearest mother!
Forgive me for saying this to you, but I'm not unprincipled, Mother, not even a little. But you were absolutely right about my interest in attempting to steal his virginity.
I think you just made my life!
Well, I'm glad to hear it. With your permission, I'll go and build a secret underground base right away.
While you do that, I'll go and make us all some dinner.
If I catch you peeking, you're gonna be in big trouble.
Soji, be sure to lock your door when you go to sleep tonight, okay?
Okay, but why?
You know why, please. Just do as I say and lock that door or I'll weld the stupid thing shut.
It's made of wood.
Be careful. There's a lot she's still hiding.
Huh? A lot of what?
She said that Ultimagil invaded her world and stole all of the attribute strength. But how did she get her hands on the twin tail attribute that makes up the main core of the tail gear? Whatever you do, just don't let your guard down with her, okay?
I'll admit, I never imagined you were this good. But I will not be beaten.
That evening, even though I should have been worn out from everything that was going on, I couldn't sleep at all. The sounds of the super secret base being built downstairs were just too weird. What were those sounds anyway? If her scientific capabilities were really advanced, then why was it so loud?
I'm officially done building our super secret layer, so why don't you give me a super secret smooch?
No, Twirl, hold on. I think this is moving too fast.
Hey, you! Put those things away!
I'm leaving!
Be careful out there, my heroine.
Good morning, Soji. Did you check out the news?
Why? What you got there?
It's nothing really. The Tail Red angle didn't get much coverage.
Yeah, well, it's breaking news in my mom's mind, that's for sure. I don't know what I'm gonna do about her. Oh boy.
Whoa! That looks exactly like her!
You're a manga guru.
Sweet! Dude, check out this Tail Red!
Yeah, you're totally nailing that, man.
Hey! How do you guys know about Tail Red?
From this incredible picture. People are posting it everywhere, dude. Whoa, she's so freaking cute. I can't take it. If I keep looking at this, my head's gonna explode.
Oh, this is bad. I feel dizzy.
She's the cutest chick I've ever seen. I used to be more of a boob man, but I'm coming around.
Look at those lips, I just want to kiss them.
Cut it out, you sickos!
What do you think you're doing, man?
You should all be ashamed of yourselves. She's just a little girl.
Aw, poor little Soji wants to have Tail Red all to himself, and now he's upset because he'll have to share her with the rest of us. Isn't that right?
That's not it at all.
Attention, students. We will now be holding a special school assembly. Please report to the gymnasium.
What is going on? I feel so objectified.
Fellow students, as many of you know, we faced an unprecedented crisis yesterday as mysterious monsters wreaked havoc on our community. I know firsthand because I was one of the first people on the scene, one of the first to be attacked. But here I stand, in front of you all safe and sound, because I was saved by a hero of justice that swept onto the scene like a gust of wind and blew those monsters away.
Don't tell me she knows it was me.
Oh, not hero. I meant to say heroine. I've had my heart completely stolen away by this incredible girl. Of the many videos that have been uploaded on the internet, I've selected this one for you to see.
Does somebody want to tell me what's happening?
The Shindo family will support this brave girl with everything they have. And so, students and teachers, join with me in supporting her. Well, here's to our new savior.
This is crazy. I'm a savior? And a super cute twin-tailed heroine that everyone's in love with at that? But I'm a boy. I'm exhausted. I think I need a nap.
Are you going to continue on as Tail Red?
Huh?
When we get home, that secret base should be finished, right? You'll need to make a decision.
I've got time. It's not like they're appearing in the sky every 5 minutes.
I wouldn't be so sure.
Attention all Peon Earthlings who occupy this planet. We are the chosen disciples of the universe. We are Ultimate Gear. We have no intention of bringing you any harm. All we want is the powerful light of love that shines in each of your hearts. Resistance is futile. As long as you do not resist, your lives will be secure. Allow us to take deep yearnings of your hearts freely. Obey, and your days of peace and tranquility will continue.
If I let them do this, our lives won't be secure at all. If these monsters take away our desires, this won't be a world of peace and tranquility. It'll be a world full of apathy and boring hairstyles. And there's no way in hell I'm letting that happen.
Does that mean...
Mr. Soji, did you see that just now?
Yeah, I sure did.
I'm picking up elemelian readings on the newly finished base's radar.
I have to stop them. Tell me where.
At Kiyuaro High School in the next town over.
Okay, I know exactly where that is. Here.
I almost forgot. I thought up an activation code for the tail gear, so call it out when you're ready.
Wait, you mean like a transformation cry?
Yes! The activation code is tail on!
Tail on, then!
Why Kiyuaro High School?
I can't be certain. According to the internet, it's a school that uses old-style gem uniforms. Pretty rare these days.
My name is Turtle Guilty. Before I start looking for twin tail attribute strength, I'll take a moment to admire your cute gym shorts.
That's one less creepy monster.
By that second day, I had become a celebrity. Sorry, I mean Tail Red had become a celebrity. She was generating a lot of buzz all around the world. Apparently even NASA responded to the Ultimate Guild organization's declaration of war. I just hope this thing doesn't become some kind of a big deal. It's so fast! How far down does it go? Whoa! This is awesome! How did you manage to build this in one night?
Once we detect the enemy on the radar screen, this space jump catapult can send you anywhere.
You can go to Brazil, Aomori, or anywhere else on the planet in seconds. The progress of the battle can be followed in real time on these multi-monitors, which are tied into a satellite system that oversees the whole operation. If combat reinforcements or service ever become necessary, it can be addressed in a matter of moments with this maintenance booth.
You've done an incredible job, Twirl.
Maybe. But don't you think this is all just a little bit over the top? How many guys does Ultima Gil have anyway?
The truth is, we really don't know. It could be thousands or millions.
Wait, what? Soji has to fight 1,000,000 of these perverts by himself?
Now, Aika. I'm sure there's someone out there who can help him fight.
There are other candidates, but they're still under review. Once we've selected our man, we have another tail gear ready to go.
In that case, just pick one. What the heck are you waiting for?
Well, the thing is, the person I have in mind is kind of a nefarious person who's prone to fits of rage and violence. I have to be sure they can handle this type of responsibility.
Whoever this person is, they must have some powerful twin-tail attribute, right? As much as we need help, it won't work if they're a bad apple.
Who cares if they are? You can't fight these monsters alone. You're gonna need backup.
Oh, I'll be fine. I think I might even be getting a little stronger.
Elemelian readings coming from Makuhari.
All right, I'm out. Tail on! Not long after that, I started to have some serious second thoughts. Those monsters started appearing every day like clockwork. I was chasing them all over the freaking planet. And because I was out there kicking some serious butt on a global scale, Tailred's profile shot through the roof.
Yeah, that's right, I love Twin Tails. I live Twin Tails and I breathe Twin Tails. Tailred just rocks, so let me hear it!
She's so incredible! What I wouldn't give to be a hero and fight against the forces of evil! Oh! Mikoto, wasn't there a request to establish a Twin Tails Club here on campus?
That's correct. But the club's activities aren't specified as of yet, and since there's no qualified faculty member to serve as the club's advisor, it'll never pass.
An advisor, huh?
You're the coolest! Will you please let me be your best friend?
Tailred is the awesomest person in the whole world. If she's gonna be anyone's best friend, she's gonna be mine!
Hey, that's enough, please! Seriously, guys, let me go!
Ah! Turn it off! I'm gonna lose my freaking mind here!
No, Soji, you're gonna watch what you did. Look at yourself shamelessly shoving your face in a bunch of strange girls' boobs. Explain yourself!
It's not like I had a choice. That's just what happens when you hug someone who's taller than you.
In other news, local police are asking all citizens to help them locate this young vigilante girl known as Tailred.
Oh, come on! Why don't they leave me alone and talk about those Ultima Guild jerks?
Mr. Soji, you're gonna want to take a look at this. Comprehensive Tailred blogs, fan sites, and discussion threads. You're the talk of the entire internet. The digital world is going crazy over you.
There are even translated fan sites in other countries.
This is insane! Why the heck are people so obsessed with my female self?
He's acting weird? Yeah, well, what else is new?
Oh, no. Soji's taking weird to a new level.
What's going on?
Let's just say his curiosity has been piqued. He asked me earlier if it was possible to remove his suit after transforming. You know what that means, right?
Hold on, are you saying...
Oh, yes. Mr. Soji's going for it. He's about to get very in touch with his feminine side.
This should be good.
Tail on.
Oh! Get ready, things are about to get extremely interesting. Yeah, come on, Tail Red.
What do I do? I kind of don't want to watch, yet I kind of do. I wonder if he's actually gonna... So this is what boobs look like? They're all soft and squishy. How about down there? I can't watch, Twirl! No, it's too much! What's happening?
Well, it looks to me like Soji's putting his fingers right where it counts.
I never thought that I'd have my own twin tails to play with whenever I want. Being a girl's awesome. I want to stay like this forever.
I should have known.
I'm sorry, but I'm not sorry. Now that he has his own twin tails, he'll probably forget about yours altogether.
What did you say?
Kick
Okay, what is this?
The anti-Ica security system in K1 for protecting lovely young ladies from flat-chested psychopaths.
Ica's butt. Kick.
I got my butt here.
Good morning, you guys. Twirl, what the heck happened to you?
Oh, don't worry, I'll be fine. No matter how advanced my science is, I realize now that it is completely powerless against a barbarian like Miss Ica.
Now, Soji, since you don't have to go to school today, I want you to stay home and take good care of Twirl.
Thank you very much for being so incredibly sweet. If you should need me, I'll be in bed, completely naked.
Hold on, just a minute.
Good morning, everybody!
Ica, why are you standing there? Go and help them.
Hey!
Oh, I almost forgot. Please make sure to use Elimination in your tail gear equipment.
Hold on, what's Elimination?
It's powerful attribute strength from all of the orbs that you've collected so far.
Thanks a lot for the heads up, but I'm a true twin-tail warrior, remember? I prefer to fight on twin-tail power as much as possible.
Yes, of course. I understand.
Tail on!
Nobody's being attacked.
Ah, the infamous Tail Red. I am Fox Guilty. At last, we meet face to face.
You just had to pop up and ruin my afternoon. I was hoping to get a day off. You idiots don't know when to quit, do ya?
So far, you've defeated every one of my comrades. You've left me no choice but to challenge you and bring you down once and for all.
I'll get real. I bet I can defeat you with one shot.
They sway back and forth when she moves like pretty little ribbons. It just melts my heart.
I see. You're a ribbon attribute.
That's right. To think that the sword that defeated my brawny comrades was a product of those beautifully delicate ribbons of yours. I sense that this is fate.
What is this stuff?
How beautiful. Ribbons look so lovely on such a pretty young girl. Now, you're going to give yourself to me.
Don't say things like that. It's disgusting.
I will take everything you have to offer.
What have you done?
Oh, I never imagined it would be this good.
What the heck is wrong with this guy?
You must not let your guard down, Mr. Soji.
Oh, what's up, Twirl?
You should slay him now while you still have the chance.
Now, crystallized, my love!
Whoa! They're turning into twin tails! Wait, is that me?
Ribbons are for tying. And now I have my own tail red to do with as I please, and there's nothing you can do to stop me. I have taken your divine twin tail attribute, and using my own attribute strength, I have bound it up forever and ever.
I don't understand. Are you saying you copied my power?
Of course not. It's just a mannequin. I don't have doll attribute like my comrade Lizard Gildy, so I lack the power to make it move on my own. But it's still a sight to behold, don't you think?
Hey, stop that! You're giving me goosebumps!
Now you mustn't run. I'm not done toweling you off yet. You're going to catch a cold if you keep this up.
Am I losing my mind here? Or is my mannequin self showing off a little too much skin? Stop touching me! It's so gross. Come on, Doji, hurry up and finish that creep off once and for all.
Miss Aika is absolutely correct. Forget about that fake tail red. Don't feel sorry for it. Smash it to pieces.
Yeah, you're right. Okay, fine. I'll kill you with one shot, you degenerate! What's the matter? Now's your chance, Soji!
It's no use, I can't! If I destroy those twin tails, I can never forgive myself! I refuse! I know it's just a doll. And I know it's probably an instrument of evil. But regardless, those twin tails have done nothing to deserve this! Mr. Soji, you're amazing!
What are you, Daz?
You really are the genuine article.
What?
It's a mere mannequin, yet you still can't bring yourself to destroy its twin tails. That is indeed true love. A testament to the fact that you possess the ultimate twin tail attribute.
Come on, think. What am I going to do?
Well, you can party with me if you want to.
What did you just do?
What a lovely present. Don't worry, I'll be very tender.
Please, someone help!
There's gotta be something we can do to help him.
I'm not sure what you expect me to do about it.
How the heck should I know? Launch a missile at him. We have to do something. If we don't, that freak will take advantage of Soji.
Ooh, that sounds kind of fun.
Huh?
Kidding, I'm kidding. At this point, I have no other choice. I must make the ultimate decision.
Wait, what?
Miss Aika, I need you to transform.
All right, I'll do it. I can do that?
Listen, I've kept it from you for too long. Mr. Soji's not the only person in this world who can harness the awesome power of the tail gear. You can do it too.
Wait a second. I thought you said that the other qualified candidate was a violent and nefarious person.
I'm just being honest.
Stop kidding around!
I'm sorry. The truth is, I didn't tell you because I didn't want to put you in any more danger. Over the last couple of days, I have put you in harm's way time and time again, Miss Aika. You're one of the few friends I've made on this planet, and I don't want to lose you.
That's so sweet. But what's the real reason?
Yeah, that was a lie. Truth is, I had a plan from the very beginning. I was going to tell an elaborate story about how the only way to maintain the integrity of the tail gear was to infuse my biological data with Mr. Soji's. I was gonna use fake science to get him to touch my naughties. But Miss Aika, I just realized something. If I give you the tail gear in order to keep my story consistent, I would have no other choice but to rub nubs with you as well.
You're one sick, perverted chick! Seriously though, is there ever a moment when your mind isn't in the gutter?
What's wrong with wanting a handsome young man to service you from time to time?
Do you know how disgusting that sounds?
Please, I'll tell you the truth. Just stop hitting me.
This is your last chance, understand?
The truth is, the other tail gear is built for a larger bust, so from a design standpoint, I was hoping for someone with a woman's body.
Hey, that's enough! If you don't stop stop making stupid comments about the size of my chest! You dead! You hear me? I don't care about the size. I may not be suited for a big busted tail gear, but it isn't worth trading Soji's life over.
Miss Aika, listen. When I said you were a dear friend, I wasn't lying, I swear.
Where's this coming from?
Although we may be protecting your world, it's also revenge that I'm after. And while it pains me to force Mr. Soji to fight them when he isn't directly involved, the truth is this. If I send you to fight and something happens, I feel fairly certain Mr. Soji will never forgive me for it.
Those perverts go after Twin Tails, right? That means they'll come after me. And I'll feel better if I'm the one out there defending myself. I may not be passionate about saving others like Soji, but I can do my part.
Once you put that bracelet on, there can be no turning back.
I'm not a child. I accept responsibility for my actions. I'll be just fine, alright?
Miss Aika, I want you to promise me, no matter what, you will allow me to be the first woman that Mr. Soji ever touches.
Give me that!
There isn't any time for this! You have to promise me right now. Otherwise, I'll keep the damn thing for myself. Hold on. Judging by the way you're looking at me, it appears you're considering slapping me in the face, knocking me down, and taking the bracelet by force. I certainly hope you're not that type of person.
I'm coming to help you, Soji. Tail on! Tail gear?
That's blue armor. Don't tell me it's the same twin tail we battled before.
And who might you be?
A twin tail warrior who fights alongside Tail Red to protect those who can't protect themselves. The name's Tail Blue. Aika? Fox Gildy. Now that I'm here, I'm not gonna let you have your way with Tail Red anymore. Prepare to die!
You have a marvelous pair of twin tails yourself, little blue lady. Let me give you the most fitting ribbon I can possibly muster. I can't have you underestimating my power, can I? It will take quite a bit of strength to break through my ribbon.
Lucky for me, then. I have quite a bit more than quite a bit.
Indeed. You do seem to possess a rather uncommon strength. However, for that very reason, you will not be able to destroy my replica mannequin of...
Thanks a lot, Tail Blue. You saved my neck.
No, that's impossible! How could you destroy my creation without so much as a second thought? That mannequin was an exact replica of your adorable little red companion!
Yeah, so what? Maybe it looked like her, but a fake is still a fake. As for my precious companion, well... she's one of a kind and nobody could ever take her place. Thanks, Tail Blue.
Damn you! In that case...
You think I'm scared of your ribbons? Time for elimination! Go! This is Turtle Gildy's Gym Shorts attribute. It's supposed to control gravity!
Damn it!
Try this one on for size. Have gravity!
My beautiful ribbon! Come back!
Now the finisher. Wavelength, go! I may be new to the battlefield, but when it comes to Twin Tails, I've been at it way longer. So suck on this, Foxy!
One last thing before I die. Running around without clothes again. You'll catch a cold if you keep this up. Oh wait, ribbons is clothes. What an incredible idea.
I'm Tail Red's sidekick, Tail Blue. And if you please, you may refer to the two of us as the Twin Tails. Wow, these things are handy. Sorry about this. I really am helpless, huh? Don't get the wrong idea. I transformed because I decided to, okay? This is awesome! What is this? Huh? Somebody want to tell me what's going on?
Oh, how about we just check the other stations instead?
Yes. Once again, Tail Red stole our hearts by standing up to the bad guys.
Indeed. Social media was overwhelmed with postings about how cute she was while fighting through her tears, and how she never quit even when things got tough.
She really is adorable, isn't she?
However, serious questions about this mysterious blue person keep piling up.
It's true, she looks a lot like Tail Red. But there's a chance she's a copycat villain who patterns herself after Tail Red and merely pretends to be her sidekick, but whose true intentions are much more insidious.
What the hell is this?
Guys,
Why
stop!
is this
Seriously! Come on, it's not that bad. It's not like you started doing all of this just so you could become more popular.
That's easy for you to say since everyone and their mother adores you. Getting the cold shoulder from everybody even though I'm trying to do my best is awful. What's the matter?
Is it my birthday? Look at all the twin tails. They're everywhere.
Oh, wow. You weren't kidding.
This is like a dream. Pinch me. Can this be happening?
Hello there, friends. Isn't it such a beautiful day?
Good morning, Madam President.
What's going on? You seem to be in a good mood.
Indeed. Ever since I saw that Tail Red has a new sidekick, I've been on cloud 9.
Madam President, I am so happy to hear you say that.
I worry about Tail Red so much. I can't bear the thought of her fighting to keep us safe with no one to help her.
Huh?
We all know how strong she is, and I know she'll always be there for us. But sooner or later, she's going to need a helping hand. And I'm not talking about super fans like us. In the end, we won't be able to help her fight. But now, Tail Blue is there to do what we can't. She'll look out for Tail Red.
Wow, you really are a big fan of the twin tails, aren't you, Madam President?
You probably think it's strange for a girl my age to feel this way. But the thing is, I've always been obsessed with heroes. It's weird, but I still watch those superhero shows made for kids. Sometimes I even buy the toys. Hang on.
Are you okay?
Yeah, it's nothing at all. Sorry about that. See ya. Oh, the application that you submitted has been approved.
Application?
The Twin Tail Club! It was actually approved! All right!
君に飛びたいその熱い情熱のシンガー待って違和感の理由こいじゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本をしてもなりたいのはオンリーワン思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成って理屈じゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語る
Every day from then on, the Ultimate creeps came to steal Twin-tail attribute.
But each one of them had their own pervy private agendas, so they basically ignored their overall mission.
Yeah, well, whatever the reason behind it, we're on an unstoppable winning streak.
It must be nice getting to be so popular. Then again, who wouldn't like being a superstar?
Would you please cut that out already?
The damage report is as follows. In total, 27 of our comrades along with 458 Ultoroids have been obliterated.
At this point, it's clear that sending more mediocre warriors to their deaths will accomplish nothing. Henceforth, this is a holy war to be won by our greatest combatants. Will anyone here dare to be the hero we need?
Yes! I'll claim victory for us all!
Swan Guilty, known throughout our ranks as a champion of Nurse attribute. Surely no one would have any objection to you.
Very well. But before you go, a test. One to see if you are truly fit to fight these Twin-tails. Bring it in!
Okay. Okay.
My computer! Why have you brought this here?
Are you ready for this?
Naughty nurse angels will make you all better!
It only went on sale yesterday, and yet you have already unlocked the much sought-after bonus harem. I commend your deviant dedication in achieving this so quickly. Out of all these deliciously titillating pics, I can see you only have one rosy-cheeked young girl in your stock. Most irregular!
Forgive me! Please, I'm begging you!
Okay, if you're sure that's all you want to do. Yakiniku? For two?
Things were heating up with an old friend, and you went back to her room, but the mood changed, and you didn't bother to save the game, did you? You figured you'd start with a little pillow talk and take it from there, but then it suddenly jumped to the next day, bumming you out. I shall go myself.
Quite the formidable erotic game, is it not?
Hey, it feels like they've gotten a little bigger. Oh, false alarm. It's muscle.
Aika, they've shown up again. And it's a really strong reading this time.
Well, I can't leave right now. I'll be there as soon as I can, though.
All right, but hurry. Now, tail on!
Hey, a twirl? I don't see anyone. Are you sure those readings were accurate?
You're not alone, I guarantee it. So stay alert and keep your wits about you.
Okay, but I really don't think anybody's here.
Excellent block, Tail Red. You're just as strong as I'd hoped.
What kind of coward uses sneak attacks?
My name is Dragildy.
No, not Dragildy!
In all the world and throughout the universe, there is no one who rivals me in my love for Twin Tails. This untouched back of mine is a testament to that.
You're back.
I have lived my entire life in such a way that no one has ever laid a hand on it. All so that one day, when I have the Supreme Twin-tailed Girl wash me in a hot bubble bath, I may experience in full the gentle sensation of her touch.
Don't be ridiculous. You're mistaken if you think you love Twin Tails more than me.
Mr. Soji, the enemy's attack force is greater than your photon absorber's threshold rating.
Now let's try it faster!
Now that's ship!
Ah, I see that volley wasn't nearly fast enough!
Are you okay, Red?
Hey, what kind of sword is that?
This? It's a twin-tail sword.
Huh?
And you are the first of my opponents to ever elude the ungodly speed of my slashes.
Well, yeah, I can totally see that. Most likely because of the deep love for Twin Tails that I carry in my heart at all times.
Okay.
Although you are my mortal enemy, I admire your passion, so I'll try to cut you in half as painlessly as possible! Magnificent Twin Tails, it pains me to call you my enemy.
So weird.
You know what? If you weren't such a creep, I bet we'd have a great time hanging out and telling stories about all of the Twin Tails we've admired.
I just realized true Twin Tail attribute is something that possesses mutual resonance.
Mutual resonance? You mean you and me? He's saying you're the same kind of perv. Honestly, I think he's right.
A blue warrior? How long has she been here?
Long enough to feel deeply disturbed.
Now that I see you up close, I can tell it was the warrior from that other world who put you up to this.
Huh? From another world?
You don't know. There was once a girl who challenged us to battle by herself. She was clad in the same armor that you are wearing now.
What did you say? Are you telling us that you've already battled with another version of Tail Blue on a different planet?
That's right. She had an obscenely large bust that looked out of place with her twin tails. And when you looked into her eyes, there was no connection.
She had big boobs? Wait, you mean...
It's quite ironic that the brilliance you two display wearing that armor will end up completely destroying this planet the exact same way it did back then.
What are you talking about? What does that even mean?
She was once considered a goddess on her world. Eventually everyone wanted to wear twin tails, so they could be just like her. And that's when the real fun began.
Are you saying...
Correct. The twin tail attribute that we crave spread around the planet. Before long, the entire world became the most ideal hunting ground we could imagine. The people of this world have begun to idolize you as their savior. In reality, you will be the cause of its destruction.
This is all part of their plan. We fell for it hook, line, and sinker. No! Can't you see? Look, maybe Twirl gave in to despair, and now she's trying to make sure that all the Twin Tails on our world end up the same as they did on hers.
Twirl wouldn't do something like that!
Just think about it, Red! We're fighting the same way she did, and she's letting the Twin Tail mania spread. She may not work for them, but they couldn't do this without her. If what she's doing helps you guys out, why risk everything by telling us about it?
Because Tailred's twin tail attribute is the real deal. Having engaged her in battle, I know without a doubt that she truly loves twin tails more than anything else. I would rather fight without any deception. Consider it a gesture of goodwill, so that she doesn't learn the truth after her world's destroyed and then become consumed by guilt.
Thanks, but no thanks, Dragildy. You can keep your goodwill. Now more than ever, I know what I have to do.
What are you getting at, Red? It doesn't make any sense to keep fighting.
I think it makes perfect sense. These jerks want to harvest Twin Tail attribute. Thing is, it's just now starting to develop on our planet, but they can tell it's here to stay.
Huh?
If it were a passing fad, people would get tired of it. Don't you get it? There's no reason to worry.
Huh?
I'd say we're lucky you creeps set your sights on us. You got the ball rolling on a Twin Tail revolution. And that means all the girls who are just starting to wear Twin Tails also have high attribute levels.
What are you saying?
All I gotta do is get this weirdo out of the picture. And the glorious gospel of Twin Tails will spread to the furthest reaches of the world. And that would be like a dream come true.
Wait, what?
Did I miss something? You are completely hopeless! You're crazy for Twin Tails, and you're just plain crazy! Your passion never ceases to amaze me. It's what I love about you.
Thank you, Tail Blue. I can't imagine a better compliment.
Tailred, the girl with the ultimate twin tails. My admiration for you soars even higher now. Your indomitable spirit is unshaken, even while facing the cataclysmic end of the world.
End of the world or not, I'm sick of listening to all your evil dragon crap. Now you listen up. I'm ready to fight to the death for what I love.
Dragildy!
Who was that?
Who are you? Identify yourself!
I am the Planetary Avenger,
the Masked Twin-Tail!
The Masked Twin-Tail, huh? I'm not reading any discernible attribute strength from you.
I'm not here to fight with you.
If you're not here to fight, then what exactly are you doing here?
I think it's important that you listen to what I have to say. Red, that first day when you fought, the reason they were looking for the ultimate twin tail was not so they could simply take your attribute strength. Their plan was much more insidious. It was to develop whoever had the strongest twin tail attribute into a hero of sorts. A hero that the world could rally behind, and eventually try to emulate.
Just as we have done with countless worlds before yours.
So this has happened a lot?
Yes. I developed tail gear from technology that they intentionally leaked, and I did my best to fight them with it. Little did I know that they were just using me as a means to an end. I was merely a pawn in their game.
So, you're the woman who so valiantly fought against us on that distant world. But I'm curious, why is it that I no longer detect the incredible twin-tail attribute you used to emanate?
Because I relinquished it.
What?
I got the feeling that something wasn't right when I was fighting. It was almost as though the enemy's weaknesses were a little too easy to spot. That's when I started to put the pieces together.
After you figured out what those freaks were really up to, you knew what you had to do in order to ruin their plans.
That's right. All I needed to do was act in a way that would make people lose interest in Twin Tails. But I couldn't do it. You see, I refused to let the newfound Twin Tail attribute fade away into nothingness. There was no way I was going to stand by and watch all those girls who were trying to awaken something beautiful in themselves go back to their horribly dated, uninspired hairstyles.
Huh?
But I wasn't strong enough, and I lost. While I was struggling with all of that, the invasion continued until they bled my world dry of all Twin Tail attribute. It was my own foolish pride that destroyed my world.
Oh no! That sounds like hell!
It was. After I realized what I had done, I got rid of my Twin Tails and I never looked back. With those distractions out of the way, I devoted myself to constructing another set of tail gear. And eventually I completed the tail gear that you're wearing now.
Oh, Twirl. How incredibly brave of you!
She's no martyr. That was nothing but vengefulness, plain and simple. Ex-Tail Blue, I underestimated your deep love of Twin Tails. However, it won't make any difference now that there are two of you instead of just one. In fact, having the two of you will help the Twin Tail phenomenon spread across the globe even faster.
Two of us? That's where you're mistaken, Dragildy. Let me break this down. Having twin tails requires more than just the hair. You have to have a head. And that's her, which means all three of us are the twin tails.
Red.
Ugh, come on. Does everything in the world have to be about twin tails for you guys? Twirl, I realize now that you never meant any harm. I'm so sorry for doubting you. All right then, you ready to go? Yeah!
I hope you realize that you are outnumbered 300 to 1. Do you honestly think you stand a chance?
Blue, I'm gonna do my best to take out Dragildy by myself. Can you handle the rest of those Ultoroid guys on your own? Piece of cake. Sounds to me like I got the easy job. Are you sure? Yeah, let's go!
You're fighting me alone, eh?
For the love of Twin Tails everywhere, I'm gonna do whatever it takes to defeat you! I was told that you have to consume attribute strength to survive, is that right? Because this is your last chance to go on a diet.
The thing I enjoy most about being an apex predator is that I eat what I want, when I want. Do you honestly expect me to start bargaining with my meals?
So that's it, huh? Then I guess there's nothing left to say.
You've become even stronger and more beautiful than you were before. It's like you're a different person.
I am a different person now. That's because you've got me fired up.
You wounded my pristine back! You're more powerful than I ever imagined. In that case...
What the... You've actually been a twin tail this entire time?
Yes! And I'll risk blowing my cover to make my true power known. This is the solemn duty of all those who possess twin tail attributes.
Too bad you're my enemy. If you weren't, I'd give you crazy props for coming out. It's a hard step to take after being in the Twin Tail closet for so long. I really respect that.
Here I come, Tail Red! I should thank you. Because of you, I've left my position as the leader of vitamingirl. I've gone back to being the old devil-may-care twin-tail lover I was back in the day.
If you love Twin Tails as much as you say you do, then you know how much it would hurt to have them taken away!
I'm used to the resentment. As someone who devours minds regularly, it kind of comes with the territory.
I will now strike a blow of vengeance for the people of all the worlds that you've plunged into darkness!
You never cease to amaze me, Mr. Soji. There was a reason I fell so hard for you. I could never truly stand up to them all by myself, but you're strong enough to save this world.
What's going on up there? Is their battle conjuring up some kind of twin-tail magic spell? Watch where you're grabbing or you're gonna be pulling back a stump. So that's what you're after. Let go of my hair! I've been keeping these for a long time and they're only for one person. You'd better appreciate it, you oblivious idiot. You're so trusting and careless and brave when you jumped into battle without hesitating. I was so proud of you. I'll stick with you forever. How many are left?
Exactly 831.
What? Come on! Break I hope one day you understand that
In all my days, I have never seen someone fight so well. You are not only the greatest foe of my lifetime, but also the greatest love I have ever known. Farewell! What? The second sword?
Well, they don't call us Twin Tails for nothing, you know! Break release!
Beautiful, truly divine tresses, a heavenly hairstyle. Was the first sword just a decoy?
No, not at all. I didn't think about it until I realized that I was defending two other people, so it seemed only natural that I would need two swords.
Well played, Tailred. I am honored to have been defeated by such a beautiful twin-tailed girl. I can say without a doubt, this is how my life was always meant to end.
Just how positive can one guy be?
May we meet again someday.
As long as you have love in your heart for Twin Tails, there's a chance that will happen. It's over now, huh? That's great. Maybe I'll just...
Heck of a day.
What are you doing? Oh, nothing! It's not what you think it is, I swear! See? Now that the Twin Tail Club is official, I'm trying to come up with some activities that will help spread the message of the true majesty of Twin Tails. It's the only way we'll ever attract new members. Right. Or maybe you wanted to transform into Tailred so you could sit there like a creeper fingering your twin tails? That's not it!
Someone's upset. It's because you have small boobies, and your twin tails are the only thing you've got going for you, and now you're super jealous because Mr. Soji doesn't need yours anymore. It must be hard to be flat-chested and useless.
Mate, 100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのは only one 思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたら じゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語るミラクルねもっと知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねキラー Let's go!
All I ever wanted was to see Tail Red in a swimsuit. Maybe have her sit on my lap. I love swimsuits!
She's so strong. Come on, we're late for school.
Right.
I'm Mikoto Sakuragawa. From this moment forward, I will be your new assistant teacher. One more thing. If any of you have single fathers or older brothers, please give them this form. Remember,
Don't you think this is weird? Why is the president's maid teaching? It doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, I know.
And we have a new transfer student joining us today.
Pleasure to meet you, everyone! You can call me Twirl. I'm one of Soji Mitsuka's distant relatives.
Oh, come on! Does she have to go to the same friggin' school, too?
I'm currently giving the club room an extreme makeover. Don't you dare go peeking, okay?
Who does she think she is?
Madam President.
Congratulations on the Twin Tail Club. It's a big achievement.
Hey! Take your hands off her!
I'm really sorry about that, but the thing is,
We'd love to have you come in, but unfortunately, we're still sorting things out.
I'd be more than happy to lend you a hand. After all, cleaning up is my specialty, you know.
Thanks, but that's okay. I'm sure you're busy. What with your new teaching job and being the president's maid, you must have your hands completely full.
Head maid, thank you. The truth is, things are a little out of control. Strange monsters are on the loose, and now this mysterious Tail Blue shows up. And so, as a protective measure, I've taken a position here. That way I can keep my eyes on her 24/7. Oh yeah, I'll be advising the Twin Tail Club as well.
It's Arena Shindo, Student Council President. Would you mind if I come in?
Oh, please do!
Hey!
Come in and make yourselves at home!
Hey, you're the new transfer student. You just got here today, right?
You can call me Twirl.
she's actually a relative of mine. She moved here from somewhere far away.
That's the story we're going with anyway.
Wow, that's wonderful. I hope you enjoy your time here. If you need anything, just ask.
So, Madam President, what brings you here today?
I looked over your application, and I have a question about one thing in particular.
Of course. Whatever it is, we're glad to help.
Super. So it says your club is focused on studying Twin Tails, and yet you've also vowed to protect them.
That's absolutely right.
Well, my question is this. Tell me, why all the fuss over Twin Tails?
Because they're awesome!
Liking something is one thing, however, loving it enough to form a club is another.
Not to be rude, but does a person really need a reason to love Twin Tails? She's got some of the most amazing twin tails I've ever seen. I thought she would approve for sure. Wait, I get it. She's trying to determine the depths of my affection. She wants to see who loves them more. Well, I won't be outdone.
Well, thank you for your time. I have no issues with your club or its activities. As student council president, it's not my place to pass judgment on the virtue of any specific organization. But there is one thing. As you probably already know, gaudy accessories are against school rules. It's designed to look like tail reds, isn't it? I've seen quite a few of them around lately.
Pardon my interruption, but we're just about out of time.
I look forward to the Twin Tail Club making great strides as our newest campus organization.
So what in the heck was that all about, Twirl? I thought regular people couldn't see the tail bracelet until after we transformed.
That's supposed to be the case. The imagined chaff technology should make it invisible.
That's it, then. The President has an incredibly powerful twin tail attribute, which explains why Ultimate Gil keeps on attacking her. She's like us!
Yes, I suppose that hypothesis could be true.
Twirl? You said you were giving this place a makeover, but it's exactly the same.
Oh, it's made over all right. I even installed a secret dimensional transporter.
Where did you find room for a dimensional transporter?
A place where flat-chested psychopaths can't see it. Sorry!
What did you say?!
What if she was playing dumb? What if she's already onto us and has been the entire time?
Tiger Gildy, head of the reserve troops, has been defeated by the Twin Tails.
Tail Red was bad enough, but now we also have to deal with her counterpart, Tail Blue.
These Twin Tails are just too strong for us, I'm afraid. We have all but lost our greatest fighting force now. There's no time to waste.
An urgent message. Kraken Gildy's regiment has just arrived, sir.
What? Already?
Leviah Gildy's men are here as well, sir.
Both Kraken Gildy and Leviah Gildy have come to our aid. With these two unstoppable forces combined, the Twin Tails are finished. They don't stand a chance against us now!
Flat chest! Flat chest! Flat chest! Giant breasts! Giant breasts! Giant breasts!
Leviah Gildy, I have long since abandoned trying to talk you out of your vulgar obsession with gigantic breasts. And so I shall leave it at this. Agree to disagree.
How I pity your antiquated views. To believe in the primitive notion that twin tails actually look better with flat chests is nothing short of folly. I fear you are lost forever, Kraken Gildy.
Come now, we're here for a common purpose.
Sparrow Gildy, there's no need for you to play mediator. I've already sent some of my men down to the surface. We'll see soon enough which of us is more competent.
You got the jump on me?
What? Dark Grasper is coming here? The Chief's most trusted officer. This is unbelievable.
You possess magnificent twin tails, certainly worthy of capturing. What a delightfully large bust you have.
Hold it right there!
The Twin Tails are here!
It's the President! Careful, she's already suspicious because of that incident with your tail bracelet. We'll be in trouble if she finds out who we are. Yeah, good call.
I won't let you interfere, Twin Tails. My name is Buffalo Gildy. I would gladly give my life for my master, whose goal is to spread the giant breast attribute across the land.
What? The giant breast attribute? Jerk! Waveland! Go! I'll handle this sleaze bag, Red. Just make sure you get these people to safety. Now get moving! Okay.
Come on, miss. Right this way.
What's so great about giant breasts, huh? You think a girl can't be pretty without big old blouse busters?
No, wait. Now, I never said that.
I've had enough of you! Oh,
To be defeated this way. Fire name!
Yes, it's possible. Using this Elemella orb, I could make giant-breasted tail gear.
You seriously think you can make that happen? What the heck are you waiting for? Do it!
Actually, I have some really terrific news.
Whoa!
Using the Elemella orb you obtained by defeating Dragildy, I have developed a new and improved tail gear. Granted, at this stage, it's just a prototype, but I'm very close to being done with it. And get this. This gear also incorporates the giant breast attribute we got from Buffalo Gildy's orb, making it a hybrid gear with a never-before-achieved functionality.
So you're saying this gear can transform me into a person with big boobs? Twirl, make that tail gear! Give it to me right now, and you have my word I'll be your best friend forever!
Ugh. So that's what you want? In that case... First, you have to bow down and apologize for all the heartache and pain you've caused.
Please forgive me! I'm sorry for everything I ever did to you!
Why is Madame Mosquito Bites bowing down to me? I won't be swayed by emotion, Miss Aika. This is a ruse so you can try to get back at me later.
I'm begging you! Please twirl!
Listen, Aika, I think you're being a little dramatic. Haven't you heard that size isn't everything?
That's a cruel lie!
Really?
Mr. Soji, under normal circumstances, I tend to stand in opposition to everything Miss Aika says or does. But in this particular case, I am afraid I have to agree with her. There isn't a girl alive who doesn't care about the size of her breasts. I'll grant your wish. It would be an honor and a privilege. This is the third tail gear, so go ahead. Try it.
Tail on! I said tail on, bracelet! What's wrong? Why isn't it reacting to me?
Perhaps it's a matter of compatibility, Miss Aika. This tail gear is specifically designed for a person whose chest doesn't look suspiciously like an ironing board. Yep, apparently there are just some limitations that even the marvels of future technology can't correct.
Figures. I was a complete fool to actually believe tail gear could transform me into a giant-breasted superhero.
Look, Aika. Twirl may say it's your body, but I don't really think so. It has nothing to do with the size of your breasts. Just think about what you've done. You've been fighting with all you've got in the blue tail gear, and you've become an indispensable partner. Don't you see? It's not the bracelet, Aika, it's you. Your heart's rejecting it, and that's keeping you from transforming.
Yeah, I suppose you're right. It's not meant to be. But when you put it that way, it doesn't seem like such a bad thing after all.
Why is everyone whispering?
They are probably spreading rumors about Dark Grasper's imminent arrival.
Dark Grasper, huh? The big chief's right hand? But I don't understand. Why would he come here so soon after our arrival?
At this point, we cannot afford to fall any farther behind Leviagildy.
Not to worry. I've already sent the mightiest warrior under my command to the surface. The days of the Twin Tails getting the best of us will soon be over.
Well, we've got some rather high potential here, don't we?
This is exactly what I was talking about. We've already run into monsters here. It just happened yesterday.
I needed toys.
My name is Dragildy. I strive night and day to seek out that attribute which beautifully showcases Twin Tails. The back of the neck attribute, so that ages to come may know the majesty. Attack!
Well, we've got some rather high potential here, don't we? This is exactly what I was talking about. We've already run into monsters here. It just happened yesterday.
My name is Dragildy. I strive night and day to seek out that attribute which beautifully showcases Twin Tails. The back of the neck attribute, so that ages to come may know the majesty. Attack! Wow, talk about a back of the neck. That one has seen better days.
What was that?
Still the twin tail attribute too. The chief will be...
Look, it's Tail Red!
Huh? Whoa, this is like deja vu. Let's send these creepers back where they belong.
Are you sure you're okay, Blue?
Don't worry, I'll be fine. And I owe it all to you, Soji.
Come on, we need to hide you somewhere.
What wonderfully minuscule mouths.
Hey, wait a second. Weren't you just going on about the back of their necks?
More than anything, I'm for the back of the neck attribute. However, Cracker Guilty, whose service I'm in, goes for the flat-chested attribute. And of course, Ultimate Gill as a whole goes for the twin tail attribute above and beyond them all!
Ah! Everything you say is total nonsense! Ah!
There's not a single Alamelian in all of Ultimate Gill who can sneak behind an enemy better than yours truly. Do you know how hard I had to train so I could go around looking at the backs and necks without people knowing about it?
Don't worry, you'll be safe here. Make sure you keep your head down.
I'm glad to see you again. I knew you would come. Thanks a lot, Tail Red. Or should I say, Soji. Thank you for everything.
Oh, it's no big deal. I'm glad to... Hold on! Did you just say Soji? I have no idea who that is!
It's okay, I promise. Your secret's safe with me. When I saw your bracelet in the club room, I knew. And now all of my suspicions are confirmed.
Wait, I can explain! The bracelet you saw was clearly a knockoff. People just can't get enough of Tail Red.
No, it wasn't a knockoff. It's the exact same one that's on your wrist right now.
What's the use? Twirl, could you come here, please?
I'm here. Mr. Soji, I swear, you sure give up easily in the strangest situations.
I'd already made up my mind. When Aika couldn't transform with that other bracelet back at headquarters, I decided we should let the President use it instead. She's being attacked by Ultimate Gill as much as anyone is, and if she had the bracelet, maybe she could look after herself. Well, give it here.
My whole life, I've always wanted to be a hero. But now, I'm terrified I'll fail.
You can do this! You can do anything you set your mind to! As long as you have the love for Twin Tails in your heart!
Oh no! It looks like Miss Sakuragawa is in a tight spot! We could use a little help, Tail Red! Oh, he transformed back right in front of the President? Ah!
Now yell out, tail on! Do it.
Tail on! Wow, so this is Tail Yellow. Hey, behind you!
You transformed that easily? Your love for Twin Tails must be stronger than you thought it was, huh? And that yellow gear is totally awesome. It's really different from the suits we have. It's more heavily armored and durable.
And bigger. Much bigger. Please trade bracelets with me, Madam President! The bracelet was supposed to be mine! If you give it to me, I'll be your best friend!
This means I'm part of the team, right?
Huh?
I've wanted to be one of you for so long, you have no idea. A brave hero like Tail Red and Tail Blue. A hero who risks her life every day, no matter the cost.
You think I'm a hero? Seriously? You know, when you put it like that, this doesn't seem so bad.
Dark Grasper has officially arrived.
Dark Grasper. Even I only know him by name and reputation. But what kind of warrior is he really?
It can't be.
This is Dark Grasper? Our chief's right hand. The keeper of discipline among all of the Ultima Guild organization. Is a little human girl?
And now, you will pay for the crime of endangering the lives of innocent people! Time to go back to the ocean, crab freak! I have other weapons I can use, like my deadly vaulting blaster! Crap.
君に問いたいその熱い情熱の芯が待って違和感の理由恋じゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのは only one 思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成って理屈じゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の芯がそう君が君である存在が語る未来もっと知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねヒーロー Let's go!
I don't get it. Why is this happening to me?
I hope she pulls through.
This doesn't make sense. She transformed and everything. Wait, we have to deal with Crab Guildy first.
Execute wave!
I only wish I could have seen the backs of more necks.
I've decided I'm not worthy of this bracelet, Soji. Here.
Huh?
As much as I want to be a hero, the truth is I just don't think I have what it takes to fight next to you and Aika and take down Ultima Guild.
You're being too hard on yourself. Aika and I have been studying martial arts since we were kids. Just give it a little bit of time, and I promise you'll get there eventually. Just because you can't use your power right away doesn't mean you won't come around.
No, you're wrong! Excuse me, but would you three mind giving me a minute alone with Soji, please?
Are you sure, miss?
We have to be real. Tail gear only works effectively when the person wearing it has a deep love for twin tails. That's the deal, right?
Yeah. After all, it was constructed around a core of twin tail attribute.
To be honest with you, when I first transformed, I had this bad feeling deep in my heart that I wasn't going to be able to make it work.
Mm-hmm.
There's something you should know. I don't like twin tails, and I never have.
Hold on, what? Madam President, why would you lie like that? That may be the most hurtful lie I've ever heard.
I admire you, Soji. I've never met anybody who loves twin tails as much as you do. But I'm not you. I don't wear my hair like this because I want to or because I think it's cute. I wear my hair in twin tails because my mother tells me to, and in my house we always have to do what we're told. Shindo family rules are not allowed to be broken.
That seems a little overdramatic.
Soji, I've been forced to wear my hair like this for as long as I can remember. People always tell me it makes me look like a little kid. I do, but it's not like I have a choice in the matter. Even though I should have been angry with my parents for forcing my hand, instead, I took my anger out on Twin Tails. I figured that since I had to dress like a child, I could be petulant like one as well. I blamed everything on Twin Tails, my unhappiness, my suffering, all of it, and I've hated them ever since.
Oh, wow. That's so terrible.
Regardless, I still do my duty. I wear my hair like this in spite of it all. But because I respect you, I want you to know the truth. And that is, I don't even like Twin Tails.
Look, Madam President, it doesn't matter if you like them. You're one of us now, and nothing that happened in your past will change that. Plus, you may think that you don't love Twin Tails, but I'm pretty sure that's not the case.
Sorry, Soji, but it's true!
Well, let's agree to disagree. I can tell just by looking at your Twin Tails.
First they take out Buffalo Gildy, one of my strongest warriors, and then Crab Gildy, one of yours. They were both easily destroyed by the Twin Tails.
Dark Grasper is not only the Chief's own personal inspector, but his Dark Executioner as well. According to the rumors I've heard, units that are incapable of carrying out their mission are dealt with mercilessly. And not just the captains either, their soldiers are punished as well.
Wait, you mean executed? If it were just me, that would be one thing. But the lives of my men, too?
We must work together.
Yes, I suppose this is no time to be bickering about breast size.
First, we must take care of the Twin Tails. After they're properly dispatched, flat chests
or giant breasts
is a matter we can settle when the job is done.
I don't understand. Why are you so obsessed with Twin Tails? Can you at least explain that much to me?
I don't know. I suppose I could ask you the same thing about heroes.
Heroes? Well, I like them because they're cool. They protect innocents and put their lives on the line every day to keep the world safe. They fight for what they believe in. No matter what course they take, heroes stay true to who they really are. Can you say that about Twin Tails?
I think there are a lot of wonderful things about Twin Tails. Who knows, maybe I'm completely nuts. Maybe I'm unstable. After all, what kind of lunatic would risk his life over Twin Tails? It does sound a little crazy.
But all that's just a front, isn't it, Soji? You protect others, too. Getting to fight for Twin Tails is merely the icing on the cake.
Whoa, hold on. You're dead wrong. Defending Twin Tails isn't the icing. Defending Twin Tails is the cake.
You really mean that?
Are you put off?
No, I don't know yet.
It's just like you and your heroes, Madam President. Other people might think it's lame or stupid, but for me, Twin Tails are the most amazing thing I've seen in this world, and I don't care what anyone else has to say about it.
Yes, I suppose you're right.
Which is exactly why I'm gonna stop those Elemelian jerks. Those monsters at Ultimagill think they can do whatever they want. They think they can subjugate entire worlds of people and take away the things they love. But I'm not gonna let that happen. I'm gonna defend those people by defending Twin Tails. Because that's the only thing I can do. It doesn't matter if everyone thinks I'm crazy. As long as I have friends who I can share my feelings with, and who are brave enough to fight with me, then I consider myself to be a lucky guy. You could be one of those friends, Arena. Sorry, I mean Madam President. Oh no, you're hyperventilating.
Arena, he's fine.
Madam President, your Twin Tails, they glowed.
What are you talking about? That isn't possible.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I want to tell you something.
Huh?
I may not love Twin Tails like you, but I want to be a hero more than I've ever wanted anything in my entire life. So if you want to fight to defend Twin Tails, then I want to fight to become a hero. But I guess it doesn't matter since I can't control the Tail Gear's power.
Arena. I've got a crazy idea. Would you go along with it?
Wait, seriously? Okay.
Special training, am I right?
That's what I was gonna say, but now you've spoiled all the fun.
What kind of special training?
Arena. If you're weak, you just need to get stronger. Once you've built up your stamina, you'll master your tail gear in no time.
All right then. I'm ready when you are.
Yeah, that's the spirit. Just be yourself and show us all exactly who you really are.
Oh. So that's what all this is about, huh? I'm finally starting to understand how Miss Arena thinks, and I like it. It sounds like we've got company.
Elemelians? But what are they doing in such a deserted place? It doesn't make sense. Crap. And they picked the worst possible time. I guess training will have to come later.
You go ahead. I can handle this. Haven't you been paying attention to my demolishing rate lately? Look, don't worry about it. I can take care of a couple of dumb Elemelians.
No way.
If Miss Ica says she can take care of this situation, then I believe her. Now let's start training.
I'd better take off. Whenever you're ready, Twirl.
All right, then. Secret dimensional transport gate activate!
Tail off! Thanks for saving me, Madam President. Since I've been fighting as Tail Blue, I've become the laughingstock of the entire planet. Some even think that I'm as bad as Ultimagill, but not you. I just wanted to say thanks for believing that Tail Blue is a real hero. You're welcome.
All right, team. Operation training session, begin!
You're able to transform easily enough. Now all you have to do is believe in your twin tail attribute. Look deep inside yourself. I know you'll find it.
I wish that were true. But I'm not like you, Sochi. I don't have that kind of power in me.
You have to accept twin tails. They're not your enemy. They're an ally you can always depend on.
Nice try, Mr. Soji, but talking isn't going to get us anywhere. Go grab a couple of those big boulders over there and throw them at her face!
No, please. I feel pretty confident that if you throw that boulder at me, I'm going to die.
Oh, come on, Yellow! Stop acting like a big baby! I'm the one who's risking my life here! I've got an entire army of highly trained perverts trying to kill me every day!
Technically, I guess she's right about that. Twirl makes a good point, Yellow. You say you want to be a hero more than anything, but be honest with yourself. Would a hero run away at the first sign of danger? Does she give up because she's afraid of getting hurt, or does she stay and fight?
She would fight.
Then that's exactly what you need to do. Look, even I've broken down in tears before my enemy. But if you want to be one of us, then it's not enough to go around trying to act like you're a hero. I want you to show me who you really are.
Just the blue one?
Yeah, think you can handle it?
Well, okay. My name is Leviagildy. Besides twin tails, I love the big, beautiful breasts that serve as a symbol of this world's fertility.
Hold on. You're acting kind of weird.
Yes, indeed. Imagine you, my mortal enemy, being flat as a board. What a heavenly prank this is. Greetings. My name is Crackergildy. I wish to offer you my sword.
Okay, are you sure? That sounds pretty crazy.
You have the flattest chest I have ever seen in my life, my lovely princess.
Huh?
However, I have a sworn duty to fight for the sake of my men, and produce the fruits of battle. I must not forsake it. But, as a token of my appreciation for your baby bee stings, I promise to fight you with all that I have.
Listen, creep, I'm a little confused because I can't tell if that's a compliment or not. Either way, I'm gonna kick your butt from here to next week!
Go on, Red, throw that boulder at her head! Just do it!
Huh?
Yeah, relax, she'll be fine.
Okay, here goes then.
Arena! It's time for you to show us what you're really made of!
Whoa! Awesome! did it! She really did it! She used the tail gear to obliterate that boulder! It was freaking amazing! It looks like you were right, Twirl.
Irina! Did you feel what just happened there?
Yeah, I did. I'm almost embarrassed to say, but I felt it.
Don't you see? That was your twin tail attribute. If you choose love over fear, then you can accomplish anything.
I'm so happy right now, and relieved. Thank you so much for this. I finally know who I really am. I'm not afraid anymore, Soji.
I think I finally understand. People have been treating you like a cute little pet because of the way you look. But now you've embraced the love deep inside you, and you're not afraid to show people what's behind those twin tails. That's a lot like me. Because Tail Red's cute, people don't see who I am inside. I get it now. She just wants people to see who she really is, so they'll know what she's capable of.
You're exactly right. Thanks, Soji. I want to show you every part of my being.
Sounds good to me. Well, what are you waiting for? Let me see what the real Irina is made of.
All right, I'm going to show you everything I have. Take a look. This is who I was always meant to be. Hold on, I'm not finished yet.
I'd say she pretty much has a handle on the tail gear. All right, good. I think that's enough for now.
Look at me now, Soji. Yes, this is who I really am. This is who I've always been. Take a look, Master, because it's all for you.
Wait a sec. Did she just call me Master? This is getting weird. Put some clothes on. Look at me. Look at me.
I knew she could do it! I knew from the beginning! From the moment I laid eyes on her, I knew she was the missing piece to the puzzle! A well-endowed, sadistic, violence-crazed piece that could potentially kill us all!
Oh no! What have we done? I don't mean to interrupt, but I'm in big trouble! These guys are attacking me with tentacles, which I absolutely hate! And they're ridiculously strong!
Whoops! Sorry, did I forget to tell you? Those Elemelians are both as strong as Dragildy.
Are you kidding me? How can you forget to mention something that important?
Well, you were the one acting all overconfident. You said you could handle it.
2 of them at Dragildy's level? That's way too much even for Aika.
Soji, Twirl! We have to help her and we have to do it fast. Heroes don't just stand by while their friend is in a bind.
Sorry for the wait, Blue. We're here to help you. You don't have anything to say about Large right now, do ya?
I wish I could see one last pair of giant breasts!
What was that? She was in a tight spot just a second ago, right?
Here, this should explain it.
My flat-chested goddess, I will say one last thing. Flat chests are a blessing. There are many women in this world whose breasts are tiny like yours, and yet they live strong, noble lives, rich and plentiful. Whatever evolutionary route they follow, on whichever world they reside, creatures always survive and thrive by shedding that which is too large. Just know that those who fixate on size are like primitive cavemen staring aimlessly at useless, shiny objects.
So now you're calling me a caveman, huh? Hold on. I'm confused. Did she beat up the guy who likes big boobs or the guy that doesn't?
To be completely honest with you, I have no idea what's going on.
How dare you! I will make you pay for killing my comrade!
You're the one who's gonna be paying. Blue, what's wrong?
She's fine. She just ran out of energy, that's all. She beat an Elemelian with her bare hands. Not to mention the uncontrollable fit of rage she was in before that. She probably just needs a little break.
In that case, I got this.
My flat-chested princess is no longer capable of fighting. Since I won't strike a helpless opponent, I will deal with her later. So, Tail Red, I will avenge my comrade by defeating you!
Don't you worry, Red. I'll take this tentacled jerk. The only thing I ask is that you watch me as I engage in my first real battle. Tail Red, your presence gives me strength. Please promise you'll watch.
You have my word. My eyes will never leave you. Show me who you really are, Tail Yellow.
This one's for you, Master.
Prepare Prepare to die!
You will see it all! Every single inch of my being! I beg of you, my twin tails, guide me on the path to make all my dreams come true! These clothes are holding me back. I guess I have no choice but to take them off.
What is this madness? You freely remove your own armor, exposing your hideously large milk makers? Is this a challenge to a duel?
In all of my years, I've never seen anything like this. Your power's so great, you've shed your armor. You've gone into full blast mode.
Intriguing. I accept your challenge. Meet my flat chest sword.
Her armor is joining together!
Feast your eyes on this creep. Here it comes. My break release.
I can't move. So this is the power of the Aura Pillar?
Baltic Judgment Time!
Long live the itty-bitty tit!
I was right. She didn't really hate Twin Tails after all. In fact, she must love them a lot to be that strong.
You see? I did well, Master.
You did. I'm so proud of you. You're a hero. Good job.
They're still not awake yet, huh?
They're exhausted. Let them get some sleep. After all, they've earned
Not
it.
bad, ladies. From the looks of it, the glow of your twin tail attribute burns brighter than ever.
Who is that? I'm sensing a tremendous power from her. Or maybe it's attribute strength?
You don't know who I am? Well then. I am Dark Grasper, the chief's right hand.
Wait a sec. Is that tail gear?
Oh no. This is the robust armor of Glass Gear. There is no force in the entire universe that can compete with the power of Glass's attribute, the power of love for glasses. I created it so I could be exactly like you. Hey, Twirl!
Wait, Twirl? What do you mean?
Now I am a mighty warrior, and I report directly to the Chief of Ultimagil. I've come to this planet for one reason and one reason alone. I want you to fight alongside me, Twirl! I am Dark Grasper, the Chief's right hand.
Is that some kind of tail gear?
Not even close. This is the ultimate armor forged by the power of Glass's attribute. Behold the robust beauty of Glass Gear. I've come a long way for you, my friend. Let's talk.
Who is this? And why does she want to talk to me?
That disguise won't fool me. As long as you're wearing your tail gear, I know exactly who you are. So how about you stop playing dumb, Twirl?
I get it. My tail gear has Twirl's attribute strength in it, so she thinks I'm Twirl.
Mr. Soji, do you read me?
I'll use the tail gear's voice-changing function to speak for you, so you'll have to match your body to what I'm saying.
Roger that. And I think we should try to keep things as simple as possible, so I need the two of you to pretend to be passed out.
I think we can handle that.
Here we go.
Isuna? Oh my goodness, I can't believe it's really you!
Yeah, that's right, it's me, Isuna! And I want you to know I'm still your #1 super fan even after all this time.
You've changed quite a bit, haven't you?
I sure have! I devoted my entire life to becoming a top-notch warrior so I wouldn't embarrass myself standing next to someone as amazing as you!
She really means business.
Wait, something's different. Your boobies! What happened to those mighty memories?
They disappeared into a distant dimension.
No way!
Yes way, so now I don't have much left. I lost my attribute strength fighting Ultimagil.
Oh no! What have you done?!
君に飛びたいその熱い情熱のシンガー待って違和感の理由恋じゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのは only 長してくこの髪は絶妙君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成っていくつじゃないとどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語る未来もっと知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねヒーラー Let's go!
You made those giant supple love globes that you pressed our young faces into all those years ago are gone! Are you saying that they're never gonna come back? Like, ever?
Unfortunately, yes. The blue-haired girl lying down behind me is wearing some of my hand-me-downs.
I thought that was a boy! No boobs at all! It looks like you dressed a freaking 2x4 in some tail gear!
By passing my tail gear down to some poor flat-chested excuse for a girl, I've released myself from the past.
You're still just as noble and resolved as ever! How inspiring! I'm gonna find those legendary cuddle cushions! Why don't we exchange emails? That way when I find them I can get in touch with you!
What are we gonna do? I would, but I don't have a phone right now.
She's not gonna buy a lame excuse like that! Yeah, right! The selfie queen I remember always had her phone on her.
Wait! It's fine! I didn't want to have to say this, but you've left me no choice! I like breasts that haven't developed yet, and yours have, so I don't want you anymore!
I see. I didn't know you felt that way. Maybe now is a good time to tell you that I didn't join Ultimagill in order to destroy humanity. I have become Dark Grasper because I wanted to get you back, Twirl. And I won't stop until I do. If you need to get in touch, I still have the same email.
Well, looks like things are about to get a lot more complicated.
Ow, ow, ow!
Let's see, what should I do to you first?
I don't believe in torture! Hey, Red, do you mind if I stop by my house for a while before we all meet up again? I don't want my family to worry about me.
Sure thing. Just meet us at the secret base in an hour.
Roger. Now, my beautiful hearts, which one of you will go first?
It has become clear that losing Drag Guildy was only the beginning. Now Leviathan Guildy and Cracker Guildy have also been taken down. Dark Grasper has been acting on her own this whole time. She hasn't let us in on any of her plans, which leads me to believe that she's trying to edge us out.
Listen up, everybody. It's already taken 2 hours for a basic analysis of Tail Red. Okay, next up is the footage of Tail Blue. Any objections to fast-forwarding this part?
No objections!
Good!
That one has some really nice twin tails, too.
Oh, yes, indeed.
And now we come to the new warrior who defeated Cracker Guildy, Tail Yellow. She'll be a serious problem for us. By bringing humiliation upon herself, she can increase her latent abilities. We must not underestimate this new warrior. Make way, everyone!
Dark Grasper?
As you all know, I am Dark Grasper. I will be taking charge of this unit, so from now on you report to me.
How can we be certain this order came from the chief? Your twin tails may be incredible, but to allow a lowly human to hold Ultimagill's reins is unorthodox to say the least!
Well, in that case, come at me.
Foolish girl! You dare to challenge me? I accept!
Oh,
to see it? Huh? She struck him down with her deadly sickle, the Darkness Glaive.
Whoa! She truly is a Dark Executioner!
I sincerely hope that our relationship can continue amicably. Take down my address. You there, alligator! Are you some kind of mind reader? Come on, where's your smartphone?
I'm just a simple-minded barbarian warrior, so I don't have a cell phone. Technology is hard.
Mail, big brother. You have mail,
Whoa.
big brother. You have mail, big brother.
This is my friend's phone. I was just holding it.
Although it's difficult not to take this personally, I will go easy on you today. All I ask is that when your head stops spinning, stop by and get my email address.
She truly is a force to be reckoned with.
Each and every one of those perverted monsters makes my skin crawl. I don't want anyone to look at me right now. I just can't take it anymore.
Poor Isana, you have such a hard time making friends, don't you? If you want them to be comfortable with you, you're going to have to meet them halfway. Here!
Hold on, what's that?
These are QR codes for your email address, Isana. I think they'll make this whole process go a little more smoothly. See, this group gets skittish being around girls, so if you hand these out instead of talking to them, which clearly freaks them out, you might have an easier time getting their contact info.
Wow, that's great, Megane. Thank you.
I wish you'd stop abbreviating my name like that. Megan Neptune Mark II has a little more panache, don't you think?
Too long.
And who's the one who gave it to me? Sorry for snapping, Isana. No matter what you call me, I'll always be there for you and your glasses. I just want all of your wishes to come true.
I'm sorry to keep you waiting.
Oh, look, Miss Serena's here. We should probably get started.
Just a moment, Madam President. I just need to finish this.
Cut it out, guys.
Here's what I've gathered so far. My twin tail attribute powers Mr. Soji's tail gear. I assume she followed its signature to this planet, and that's why she thinks Tail Red is me. What other information do we have about her?
Well, we know that Dark Grasper is a human, so why did those freaks accept her?
Good point. They've made it perfectly clear that they have no intention of coexisting with human beings.
Clearly, there's some deep dark secret that we haven't been able to uncover yet.
Huh?
All the telltale signs are there. A girl who used to idolize Twirl shows up as an enemy commander? Seems like a reckoning is about to happen. You could cut the tension between them with a knife, and that only happens when people have secrets and no one could imagine.
Madam President, this isn't some cheesy superhero show. We're talking about having to do battle with a fellow human being.
Don't you think I know that? No one said claiming your destiny was easy. But whatever her endgame is, we're not gonna sit back and watch her plan unfurl. If Dark Grasper shows up again, she'll have to take on all of us. Yeah! And I was so excited, too. But after that last encounter, she just disappeared.
And it's been 16 days since all of that happened.
Hey, what do the three of you think you're doing?
Don't worry, this will all be over in just a second. Because as soon as I can get her off of Soji, I'm gonna kill her.
I don't know why it's such a big deal for me to help a friend out when I notice his zipper is down.
It's only a big deal if you try to help him with your mouth.
Would you guys stop fighting already?
I'll bet you used one of your weirdo devices to pull down his zipper in the first place.
Yeah, well, the only way you would know that is if you've been staring at Mr. Soji's crotch. So now who's the filthy heifer, huh? Look at the TV, everybody!
What the?
Yeah! 1, 2, 3, go!
Oh, man! This might be the best thing ever! A twin-tail idol! I've never seen her before. She calls herself Onko. Can't forget that name.
Oh no! Elemelian readings from an island in the south!
Okay, let's go!
Right! Tail on!
Why, hello there. I am one of Dark Grasper's men. My name is Papillon Guilty. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Hey, is it just me? Or is this one being really polite?
I hope you'll forgive me for being so forward, but I have a particular affection for lips as lovely as yours.
Did you know that in many cultures it is customary to give a kiss when you greet someone?
Yeah? I wonder how you feel about being punched.
I got this, guys. Stand back.
You can't just lead off with the boobs.
Really? But Miss Twirl told me that I have special photon absorbers. She said I should let them breathe since I don't have to rely on my armor for protection.
You put those things away right now. If you want to be a hero, you can't go around exposing yourself.
I'm sorry, Blue.
Still, your twin tail bobbing was awesome. Good work.
Thank you so much! Your compliments mean the world to me!
Oh my, I can see that I must not underestimate you, Miss Topless Twin Tails.
Don't make it sound like she's some sort of stripper!
What am I supposed to do? I feel so...
Now then, I think I will begin with her lovely lips first. Scan, please.
I can't take it anymore! That's it! Butterfly! Stuck on me! It all started with one little compliment. Now these feelings are so intense I couldn't contain them if I wanted to! Elimination! I feel amazing! This is the greatest day of my life! All of Voltaic Judgment Time!
That's not a kiss, that's a kick!
That's weird. Based on her personality, I thought she'd be more of a G-rated hero, but I guess I was wrong. Oh, crap! I forgot! I was going to ask that guy if he knew what Dark Grasper's ultimate objective was. We didn't really have a lot of time for conversation.
If I had to guess, I'd say her primary objective was analyzing Miss Arena's power. Now that she's analyzed each of you, we can be sure that the coming battles will be even more difficult.
Oh, she's good. What exactly is your next move, Dark Grasper? And how can I get in the way?
And cut!
Good work, everyone!
Anko, your performance today was absolutely amazing! You're getting better every day.
Thank you so much, that's very sweet. I'm glad you liked it. I started out pretending I couldn't sing very well, so it appears I'm improving a little every day. I've been stepping it up gradually, just as I planned. There was a time when you truly were a great producer, Kerberos Gildy. You want me to braid my hair?
Yes, it's very important. I'm afraid I must insist.
The question is whether or not braided hair will have a positive effect for Isana Anko.
Of course it will. How could it not?
I have become the top idol on over 20 worlds now, thanks in part to your expert production skills. However, having braids in my hair will interfere with my ability to wear twin tails. That's not gonna work for me. Asking me to wear braids would go against the chief's wishes.
He doesn't have to know, right? Besides, it's not like twin tails really need to spread any farther. If they do, there wouldn't be any room left for braids. Then I wouldn't have anything to snuggle with, and I couldn't take that, do you understand?
My purpose has always been the same. My ultimate goal is to spread the gospel of the twin tails and glasses look that I love so much. I want everyone in the universe to understand that glasses look the best with twin tails. And of course, I want to be known as the best partner Twirl ever had. I won't stray from either of these goals. So no matter how badly you want me in braids, it will never happen.
I would love to keep being your producer, but this was the last straw! I've had enough, I can't take it anymore!
Then what should we do?
Fight it out.
I have no desire to hurt you.
My apologies, but the time has come for me to give my life for braids!
All right. In that case, I won't hold back!
I'm telling you, that super sexy attack of the president's is going to be a problem sooner or later.
Well, if the president is okay with it, then I don't think it's so bad.
Remember, you've got to be careful when she gets like that. She seems innocent enough, but once that switch is flipped, there's no telling how mixed up things could get.
What are you talking about? I don't understand.
Ika's just jealous because Tail Yellow is so much sexier than she is. The one thing Ika can do better is fight, and let's be honest, that's not hot.
I have no idea what you're talking about! I'm not violent! I just enjoy the sounds you make when I'm choking the life out of you!
Oh, hey, you're awake.
I could listen to it all day! What do you think about that, huh?
Ika! I need you to come over here and hit me too!
Huh?
You two seem to be best friends and you're hitting her all the time. If I'm truly going to be a member of this group, then I need to be a part of that stuff as well. Go ahead and slap me across the face, Ika. Please?
No, sorry. I couldn't possibly do that.
Well, I guess I can't force you. Alright, Soji. Looks like you're gonna have to hit me instead.
No way! I can't do that.
I need you to hit me so I can feel closer to you guys. Go on, do it.
Well, if it really means that much to you.
Hold on, Soji!
This is what I've been waiting for. Your hands on my face. Now do it harder. I want that sweet sting to linger for a while.
Time out, Madam President! I think you might be missing the point.
Miss Arena, can we talk over here for a moment? I think I can help you out.
Wait, what are you guys doing?
So look, here's the deal. Soji is still at a stage in his development where he has a difficult time acting naturally whenever he's around you.
Oh, I see. What do you think we should do about it?
I'm not quite sure, but there's gotta be a way we can help him get more comfortable with these situations.
Okay.
You're totally right. Why don't we just expose him to more women?
What? That's terrible!
It's a pleasure to meet you, young lady. I'm Soji's mother.
Hello, my name is Arena Shindo. The pleasure's all mine.
It's okay. You shouldn't worry, Ika. If you think about it, this could be your big chance. Once he's comfortable with women, I bet he'll notice you.
So how are we going to fix this?
Well, for Soji's sake, we better introduce him to one of these as soon as possible.
A porno magazine?
Oh, yeah. The right kind of magazine should help him become much more comfortable when he's dealing with normal girls.
Do you really think so?
It's a heck of a plan. I say you do it.
Great, then I'll get right on it. I'm going to go out there and find Soji the best porno magazine there is.
All right, that's the spirit.
Listen up, everybody. Does anyone know what a porno magazine is? I'm looking for the ultimate porno mag. Any advice you have would be greatly appreciated.
Well, if you ask me, I'd say bondage is definitely where it's at.
Bondage is where it's at.
Alright, if you want the best porn money can buy, you gotta go with Yuri.
Do you mean Yuri like the old Russian cosmonaut?
Nah, it's spelled the same, but this stuff is pretty much all girl-on-girl action.
Girl on girl... Oh my... Wait, you don't mean... Don't lose your cool, Arena. Try to remember you're helping a friend.
I don't look at anything if it's not S&M.
So you're into magnetic poles?
What are you talking about? I said S&M, not S&N.
Are you sure about this, Twirl? Learning about all these fetishes might warp her mind.
She'll be just fine. I can't really go into the details right now, but I guarantee that what she's doing is going to bring all three of you so much closer to one another.
Wait, this is all for us?
She's trying as hard as she can to rid herself of any shame so she can be the best twin tail she can be.
She's doing all of this to help the Twin Tails? Well, Madam President, I'm with you!
1, 2, 3, go! Truly, truly, one day, what you wish for will come true. You've gotta increase the scope of your dreams. Start today and bring the outline of your world. Follow the beating of your heart. I got this, I got this, I got this, I got this. Yeah!
Be honest with me. Arena has been severely neglecting her lessons lately, hasn't she?
No, ma'am. She studies hard.
I know you're covering for her. I have already made my decision. I will be arranging a marriage for Arena.
They're so buoyant and bouncy and silky and soft that I dream about twin tails and think of them oft. They tickle and titillate down to my core. I want them so badly I'm sore. Glorious bunches of girly girl hair, just like breasts, they come in a pair. While we're at it, I also like spectacles. Their shape and form remind me of breasticles. I feel like these words have somehow set my soul on fire. It's almost like I've gone back in time. The forgotten days of my youth are all coming back to me. Now this is literature.
君に問いたいその熱い情熱のシンガー待って違和感の理由恋じゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのは only one 思わず成長してくこの髪は絶妙君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成っていい理屈じゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語る未来知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねキラー Let's go!
I can't believe it's already this warm outside. Don't you get hot wearing that white coat year-round?
Actually, it's equipped with a fully automatic temperature control system, so it keeps me nice and cool. If I didn't know better, I'd say you've got something on your mind. Hey! Would it cheer you up if you wore my boobs like a hat?
Keep your oversized udders to yourself!
Oh, please, I can read you like a book. So there's no point in trying to act tough now. That lame punch along with your lame attitude tells me you're insecure in your summer uniform. You're worried that without the comforting cover of your blazer, everyone will finally notice your flat as a flounder chest and see you for the little Miss 6 o'clock that you really are.
Hey! I don't need any of your pity for my itty-bitty... Oh! Just shut your mouth before I pound your face in!
I hope everybody's having a great morning.
Morning, Madam President. Whoa! It looks like you were up all night.
Pretty much. I stayed up until morning, sitting at my computer searching the internet for something that could help us out, and now I'm exhausted. Thing is, no matter how many different ways I searched, I never found a single shred of pornography on the web. Isn't that weird? I guess there's no porn online.
Madam President, I would have been happy to do that for you if you had asked me.
Thank you for your kind offer, Miss Tsube. It's just, this is something that I'd rather do on my own.
After school today, young Miss is going out to purchase an adult magazine. I would like to ask you to escort her.
You called me down here to go buy porn with the student council president?
She asked around, and during the course of her investigation, she learned of a store that carries a wide variety of adult literature. She then made it clear that she didn't want me to accompany her.
Okay.
Now then, watch her from a distance so she doesn't see you, but you've also got to be close enough that you can keep her safe.
How come you can't go stalk her at the porn store?
Because I've got to come up with a way to sabotage all of this arranged marriage nonsense.
Are you sure you want to do that? I mean, if you get caught, aren't you afraid you'll lose your job?
You shouldn't be worrying about me. Soji, do you think you can keep her safe?
Of course.
Very good. There's one more minor detail left to attend, which is to sign and stamp this Guardian Service Agreement.
Oh, boy.
This must be the place.
Poetry anthology Get your poetry anthologies right here. Sacred text for modern lovers, hot off the presses. Poetry anthology.
An owl selling
Get your
poetry?
poetry anthologies.
Crap! It's an Elemelian.
What's this? Oh, what a wonderful sight to behold! A bright young twin tail earnestly perusing some literature right before my... Whoa, Tailred! What are you doing here?
If you want Arena, you'll have to go through me! Stay away from her, you feathered freak!
This can't be happening! My masterful disguise was supposed to be a foolproof way to blend in perfectly. And yet you still detected me as quick as a flash. Very impressive, Tailred.
Yeah, well, I guess I'm just that good.
My name is Owl Gildy. I'm a veteran soldier sent once again to the battlefield to defend the thing that I hold most dear. I'll do anything it takes to protect literacy attributes, even if it means fighting you to the death.
You're defending the thing that you hold most dear, huh? Well, I'm trying to protect something special, too! Time for you to meet my laser blade!
Here we go!
What kind of bird uses bird lime?
Unfortunately, this is a world where some of our most cherished attributes are languishing in obscurity, biding their time until they're forgotten. All I want to do is preserve them so that they can be enjoyed for generations to come. Dark Grasper has a plan to help these time-honored attributes survive.
Wait, you work with Dark Grasper?
Don't waste your energy. I can assure you that it's quite impossible to break through my bird line. Listen! The great tragedy is that literacy attribute and minds that adore literature are slowly vanishing from this planet. Since time immemorial, literature has been the gateway to a fantastical world of unlimited imagination. Then everything changed. Nowadays, your bookstores are filled with nothing but salacious images of young women dressed as harlots. How dare you call that trash literature?
Yeah, well, maybe people just find picture books easier to read.
I will not deny that this garbage can be a gateway to true literature for children like you. However, it takes something more substantial than these trite picture books to truly nurture a rich imagination. Which is why I'll soon be flooding the world's bookshelves with literature about the beauty, wonder, and majesty of Twin Tails.
I gotta admit, you're a lot different than all the other enemies I fought.
I told you, it's no use.
Don't give me that real literature crap. You're not the one who gets to decide that. It's up to the people who live on this planet. And we don't care what you think. As long as our literature is entertaining and enriching, it doesn't matter what form it takes. Aura Killer! Get ready for my break release! I'll take this one, please. I can understand you being obsessed with something as awesome as literature, but here's a little fun fact about me. It was the glory of Twin Tails that unlocked my imagination and showed me who I really am. What I'm trying to say is, Twin Tails are my literature.
That's the Tailred I know. There's no way I could refute such passion. Therefore, I must concede defeat.
That's a smart move. I'm glad I was able to protect her while she bought her porno mag.
Wait, what did you just say?
I said porno mag. The girl you were creeping on earlier was actually here to buy porn.
Ah! She was buying a pornographic magazine? That's outrageous! Why would a girl with Twin Tails that classy debase herself by buying that kind of filth in broad daylight? Oh, the humanity!
Like I said earlier, don't go pushing your snobby ideals on...
You listen to me, Tailred, and you listen good. Remember these words. It is not me that is dying. It is literature!
Hey, Arena. What a strange coincidence running into you here.
It's perfect timing, actually. You see, I failed us all, and I feel like I need to apologize.
What? So you ended up not being able to buy the porno magazine?
That's right. I didn't know this, but apparently you have to be 18 to buy magazines like that. I'm so sick of being treated like I'm some delicate child. I can't do anything by myself because people are always trying to protect me. At this rate, I'll never be able to feel like I'm pulling my own weight. I'm so worthless.
Arena, don't talk like that, okay? We're grateful to have you here. When you feel like you don't belong, just try to think about your twin tails. Remember, these will always bind us together.
And it's not like you only have Soji to rely on either. I mean, I'm here for you too.
Thank you, Aika. That means a lot to me. What's this?
A twirl phone. It's a communications terminal that I've been meaning to give you all for a while. Consider it a token of friendship and solidarity from me to you.
Miss Twirl! Thank you so much, everyone! And thank you, Soji, for everything.
The bond between us twin tails is stronger than ever before, and I gotta say, it feels great!
Young miss, the mistress is calling you.
Well then, I'll take my leave. Good night, Mother. Sleep well. Good morning.
What has she done? Why would she forsake her beautiful twin tails? Damn it all! This is so unfair! I tried with all my might, but I couldn't protect what was dearest to me!
Don't read too much into this.
Huh? So she's just rebelling against her mother?
Correct. She's lashing out, poor girl. It hasn't been easy for her. But she's finally standing up to her mother, Emushindo, the chairman of the school's trustees.
But why now? Is it because of the marriage talks?
Those have been resolved. But regrettably, the mistress learned of young Miss's search for a pornographic magazine.
Oh man, so she's in trouble?
No, quite the opposite, in fact. The mistress was rather delighted that she was finally taking an interest in such things. But as you know, young Miss has been busy lately, what with her student council work and her extracurricular activities with the Twin Tails. The mistress took this to mean that her life was out of order, so she began talks for an entirely new arranged marriage. In response to this, young Miss became very hard-headed. That's when she took down her twin tails, which are essentially a family rule.
You are my daughter, Arena. You will do as I say. My decision on this wedding is final. It makes no difference what you do with your hair. I can only assume you took down your twin tails with the childish hope that it would change my mind, yes?
What a beautiful set of twin tails! It's like she's some kind of twin tail goddess. I think I just hit the twin tail jackpot!
Now that I think of it, I'm actually relieved you've taken down those soulless twin tails of yours. After all, you never earned them.
I won't let you talk that way about my friend!
How dare you! What's your name, young man?
My name is Soji Mitsuka. You and I need to have a little talk. It's about your daughter's hair.
Huh?
You said she didn't earn her twin tails, and that's where you're wrong.
What is this? As her mother, I can say without a doubt that I know her twin tails better than anyone else. If I say she didn't earn them, then she didn't earn them, and that's the way it is.
No way! I guarantee you I know Arena's twin tails better than you ever will!
What do you mean?
Did Soji really storm into the chairman's office to try and get Arena back to being a twin tail?
Keep your voice down.
Arena, I can't imagine how frustrated you are, but it's just not like you to take it out on your own twin tails.
Soji, do you remember what I told you before? Shindo women wearing their hair in twin tails is a family rule. So taking them down is the greatest expression of free will that I have.
Arena, do you really trust this young man enough to let him in on personal family matters?
Yes, I trust him completely.
You just told me that you know my daughter's twin tails better than I ever will. Tell me, young man, do you still stand by this rather bold claim?
I do. I know that you, as her mother, usually see her twin tails more than anyone else. But if that's the case, how is it that you haven't noticed how strong and beautiful her twin tails have become over the last month? You're more interested in pointing out her faults than you are in taking the time to see how much her daughter has truly grown. Just try to look beneath the surface. Please, you've got to understand that what she's doing is important. That being said, I know her grades have slipped and that she's not doing as much on the student council. But those things were sacrificed so she could accomplish something much more meaningful with her life.
Oh, Soji.
So, I'm begging you, try to look past it for a little while longer.
Ow, I think you're fracturing my cranium. It hurts.
Then I'm sure that she'll go right back to being the hardworking student council president that she's always been.
And I didn't think there were any real men left in the world. But I can tell that a deep love for twin tails courses through his veins. And just think, he was right under our noses this whole time. Irina?
Yes, ma'am?
I think you'll enjoy being married to him. Young man, I expect you to take good care of my daughter and my daughter's twin tails.
Wait, what?
Can't we at least discuss this?
There's no need. I already know that I like him. He is the one for you. If you disagree, I can always arrange another marriage.
But we're friends.
A few moments ago, he told me what you're trying to accomplish is both important and meaningful to you. If your future husband says that is the case, I must believe him.
Well, okay. Since you've decided Sochi's the one for me, I suppose I could...
Very well. Then the matter of whom you shall marry has been brought to a close.
Please excuse us. What are you doing?
You're back. I'm thrilled to hear that everything appears to have been settled. There's nothing new to report out here. I've been doing my best to keep things nice and quiet.
But I'm the one who's supposed to claim Soji's sweet virginity!
So unfair. That's far enough. What are you dragging me out here for anyway? What is it you want to talk about?
I thought we should chat about Irina.
You want to talk about the president?
Why are you pretending it doesn't upset you? You and I both know that Irina's been scheming on Soji's V-card from the moment she laid those dopey eyes on him. And now he even has her mother's approval! Let me break it down for you, Miss Aika. The advantage you worked so hard for, spending all those years cozying up to Soji's mom, doesn't mean diddly squat anymore.
Yeah, well, who cares about that?
What?
Everybody knows that Irina's a great person. I mean, she was the first one to give Tail Blue a compliment. Don't worry about the small stuff. That's my new motto.
It's slow.
What do you mean, it's slow?
The plan, obviously. I should have millions of adoring fangirls at this point. I don't. So it's slow.
No way! The gospel of the glasses has been spreading like wildfire. It may take a little longer because they're already in love with twin tails, but it's certainly not slow.
Megane, I want you to bring me that thing I told you to keep.
Are you sure about this? You specifically told me you wouldn't look at Twirl's pictures until your dream had finally come true.
It's all right. I mean, it doesn't really matter because I've already seen her in person. Maybe we'll just consider it a reward for all my hard work.
If you insist.
All her pics! They're so exciting! It can't be. But why? Why don't these pictures show Miss Twirl wearing her beautiful twin tails? The only explanation I can think of is that Twirl somehow lost her twin tail attribute, and the effects from that are reaching backwards into the past, so that even in old photos she no longer looks like her normal twin-tailed self.
Oh my goodness!
I thought Tail Red was Twirl, because their attribute strengths are nearly identical to one another. Deep down I knew something wasn't right about her. In fact, I can remember what gave her away. She didn't notice my newfound beauty, and I'm hot. Very clever, Tail Red. But you can't fool me. You are not Twirl. Go! I am so overwhelmed. My feelings spilling out. Got Zeta fights with the thoughts. It's getting serious in my world. You can try to hide, but she's in your mind.
Oh, come on. I really hate it when Aika and Twirl wander off like this. I hope that they're okay.
Those are great specs. They're really cute. They're just like ours.
Well, this is odd. I guess glasses are in now. There's Anko again. Wait, glasses. It's weird. It's almost like she's trying to make them stand out. What kind of person makes their glasses the star of the show?
Wait, that woman, standing behind Tail Red. The one with the weird mask, and the great rack. How could it have taken me so long to notice her? Twirl has been hiding from me in plain sight.
Anko is actually Dark Grasper! Why did it take me so long to notice? It must be Imagine Chaff. Just like the tail bracelets. She must be using it to throw us off. That's why we haven't been able to track her. She's been secretly pushing her own agenda from the very beginning. By turning herself into an idol and spreading glasses attributes, she's been laying the groundwork for those Ultima Guild jerks to take over the world! When did this start? Since when have this many people worn eyeglasses?
Wait a second, that woman! The one standing behind Tail Red. With the weird mask and the great rack! How in the world did I not realize it until now? That was her. That was Twirl.
So Anko is Dark Grasper!
君に問いたいその熱い情熱のシンガー待って違和感の理由恋じゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのは only one 思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成って理屈じゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語るミラクル知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねヒーラー Let's do
It's her, but still it doesn't make sense. The only logical explanation is that Tail Red stole the twin tail attribute from Twirl. That must be it.
And what makes you so sure?
She likes her. She probably took her captive, because she plans on keeping Twirl all to herself.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense.
You'll pay for this, Tail Red. That goes for your blue and yellow friends, too. I will defeat you all. I swear it.
How the heck did we not notice this before?
Oh, you guys, take a look at this!
A Meganae's devil eye, my heart is full. But you will get stabbed with the love shiv. Right in your stupid heart, because your heart is molten lava. Though once you were quite fair, now you are nothing but a paranoid Jezebel.
What kind of lyrics are these?
Take the last letter of each line and read them in order. You can see a secret message hidden in the verses.
ILUVTUARL? But that says I love twirl.
How dare you take advantage of this situation!
Come on, this is no time for messing around.
He's right. This poem could only be a public declaration of love.
Huh?
She's putting on a show, the Megan A's Devil Paranoia Tour, and it's clear to me that she's trying to get us to attend.
I think you're right. She's sending us a coded message so that all of us will go to the concert.
Oh no, that means if I don't go to the venue and accept her kiss, then not only will she steal all the fans' attribute string, she'll also turn them all into super embarrassing eyeglass ultraroids.
Do you really think she would take things that far?
Who knows what she's capable of? After all, she did poke holes in a newspaper as a makeshift screen so she could spy on me while following me. Then she took my hand and tried to make me fondle her absent breast, and chased after me so she could sneak into my room in the middle of the night. Any way you look at it, she's one of those people, and I have no tolerance for such behavior!
That's exactly the kind of person you are!
We can't forget she went over to the enemy's side to get to you, so there's no telling how far she'll take this. Anyone who would go to such extremes is a dangerous foe, to say the least.
Soji, I cut eye holes in a newspaper, but I never made you fondle my breast, did I?
Well, what now?
I don't think we really have much of a choice. Let's get to that concert before it starts. And stop, Dark Grasper!
Welcome back, Spider Guildy! We're so glad you're home!
Indeed. We have all been eagerly awaiting your arrival. Since Drag-Guildy met his unfortunate end, our unit has been all but obliterated by the Twin Tails. You are the only hope for us now. Please lead us, Spider Guildy. Your wish is our command.
Patience, friends.
1, 2, 3, go! Guess what, everybody? The party is about to get started. Increase the scope of your dreams. And if you can't make it to the concert, don't worry. You can watch me on the worldwide live stream instead.
Whoa, don't you think this is weird? There isn't a single fan around.
Trust me, they're here. Apparently, she let them all in early.
She did what? You're saying they're already inside?
But our plan was to charge in and save the day before they got here.
Twirl.
Acknowledged.
Get your encore concert programs here!
That's a lot of fans. Or is it more accurate to call them hostages?
If you love glasses, then make some noise! This girl loves glasses, and I bet this young lady loves glasses too! But not as much as me! I'm so happy you're all here! How about I kick things off with a little song and dance routine?
What now? We have to draw her off stage and away from all these innocent people.
I'm afraid that's not gonna happen.
Anko! Or should I say, Dark Grasper.
Nice detective work. You're pretty clever, Tail Red.
If you're here, who's that?
A hologram from an earlier concert.
I know what's going on. That 3D hologram has some kind of hypnotic effect on the fans, doesn't it?
Oh, please, I would never do something horrible like that. I have the most incredible fans in the world. Fans who love and worship glasses almost as much as I do. They're my people. They paid to see me perform, and I would rather die than cancel a concert.
Wait, now I'm really confused. Are you a good guy or a bad guy?
There's only one bad guy at this concert, and you know exactly who it is. Tail Red.
Huh? Hold on, why am I a bad guy?
We can't discuss this here. Let's take our chat outside. Tail Red, you are my sworn enemy and a villain because you stole everything from my beloved Twirl. And on top of that, you are fawned over as the #1 twin tail around by the Elemelians who were supposed to be serving at my command.
Check your facts before you start making accusations, because I didn't steal anything.
Don't play dumb with me. I can see right through you. You wanted to steal Twirl's identity. Didn't you?
No, my photon absorbers! Tail Red!
Dark Grasper, you should at least listen to what Red has to say.
If either one of you tries to stand in my way, I will show you no mercy.
Oh yeah? Well, we've got experience and teamwork on our side.
Yeah! We do? Remember, Dark Grasper's a human, so concentrate your attacks on her armor.
Let's just hurt her a little and make her surrender.
Yeah, I'm okay with that.
Not good enough! Darkness, win!
I'm coming, guys!
Winding And now the moment I've been waiting for. Tail Red, I'm gonna undo your twin tails.
Wait, you're what?
And then I have a special pair of glasses I want you to try on. I hope you like them, because once they go on, they can never come off.
What do you mean they never come off?
Yes, that's right. These glasses will be fixed to your face forever, and you'll never be able to remove them. Also, they're my personal prescription, so from now on, you'll see the world the same way I do. Which means your precious twin tails will look blurry to you.
No! That would be a living hell!
Put them on, put them on.
Stop right there!
Twirl!
Oh, Twirl.
Isana, I'm sorry about earlier. I will tell you the honest truth now.
What do you mean?
No more lies. My decision to turn over my power to these people was of my own will. And I did it with full knowledge that I would no longer be a twin tail.
This is heartbreaking. To think that they brainwashed you into believing this nonsense.
It's no use. She's completely delusional.
You have to remember that the only version of Twirl she knows is one that treated her kindly.
But she's really just a sicko with a thing for little girls.
Please try to understand me, Isana. I only care about one thing now, and that's destroying McGill. I've made my decision, and there's absolutely nothing you can say that will change my mind.
This isn't you, Twirl. After I defeat these monsters, you'll go back to the way you were before.
You leave me no choice.
No, wait.
I don't want us to hurt each other. I swear to you, I don't. Just do me a favor and take off that armor, Isana.
For you. Yes.
Guys, look! It's Dark Grasper's true identity! Isana!
What do you think Twirl's planning to do?
Soften her hard heart with love. At least that's what I would do.
Please trust me. I beg you. Remember the way things used to be. Come on. Let's touch boobs.
What's wrong with you? Would you stop joking around? This is a serious situation!
Yeah, I know, and I seriously wanted to touch some boobies.
Come on.
Stop it! Don't hurt her! I can see now that Miss Twirl's not being controlled by the twin tails. I get it.
You finally understand? This is wonderful, Twirl!
Are you sure you're okay with this?
It saves me the trouble of having to win back Twirl. I can move forward with my plan to glassify all of humanity at once. Glasses on!
If you care about Twirl like you say you do, then how could you betray her by joining up with those McGill pervs?
It's all out of love for glasses. I mean, sure, I would like to see Twirl's twin tails brought out by a pair of sweet specs, but more than anything, I want to protect glasses. Because the glasses attribute has all but vanished from your world.
You're upset because modern science has brought about technologies like LASIK and contacts?
That's only part of the story. It makes me sick to my stomach that girls are constantly told they look more beautiful, or look more grown up, or they look less like a nerd if they take off their glasses. Right? You know what I'm saying!
Yes, unfortunately people say the same horrible things to young girls about their twin tails, and I don't like it any more than you do.
I told McGill I would join them in an effort to achieve their conquest on one condition. I made them promise to never steal glasses attribute.
What? No way!
Even if they take every other attribute in the whole universe, they won't touch glasses, and that's all that matters to me. So far, they've held up their end of the bargain. And on the countless worlds they've conquered, the love of glasses is the only one that remains.
So that's why you became a pop star, so you can spread the glasses attribute all over the world. Not to steal it like the Elemelians do, but to foster it and protect it from harm.
But above everything else, I have one ultimate objective. To fill the entire world with glasses, and make Twirl love them, cause then she'll want to wear these. I made this pair especially for you, Twirl, and once you put them on, you will clearly see that I'm your one and only love in this universe.
It's not love if you have to force her.
Isana, what you're doing is plain
If
wrong.
you think we're gonna let you get away with this, then you've got another thing coming.
Ha! Like you're one to talk.
What are you saying?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but aren't you the biggest idol in the world? Isn't everyone looking to you to be their leader? Yet you're assisting Ultimagill by creating more attribute strength for them to steal.
No, that's completely different. I'm protecting Twintail attribute, to preserve it. I'm not stealing from anyone.
Tell me this, are you prepared to become a god?
Okay, now you're just over-exaggerating this whole situation. I love Twintails, and that's the end of the freaking story, so why don't you back off?
It appears talking is pointless. And since that's the case, Chaosing Infinite!
What have you done with them?
Don't worry your pretty little head. I've bid your friends to a dream world where they will want to stay forever. At long last, it's just the two of us here, unburdened by those annoying twin-tailed twits.
Bring them back! I'm warning you, Isana, if you don't bring my friends back right this instant, I'm really going to start hating you!
I'm not worried. No matter how much you resist, in the end, I'm going to make you love me. Plus, I can't bring them back. Unfortunately, I only have the power to send them there. They have to decide to return on their own. But odds are they won't want to.
Huh? Did I really just dream all that?
You have to promise that you'll be gentle.
You are so cute.
Thank you.
Hey, no fair, you guys!
Irina?
I want you to treat me like a dog and tie me up by my twin tails.
I couldn't do that to your twin tails. I would never forgive myself.
Speaking of tying knots, how about we get married?
This doesn't make sense. Why is Mikoto here? So weird.
Don't forget about me, Soji.
Our twin tails belong to you, Mr. Soji. They're yours until the end of time.
Is this a dream or have I died and gone to heaven? Hold on. Seems like we're missing someone. Twirl, it's you.
Oh, hi. Would you like to watch, Mr. Soji? I'm gonna make myself a twin tail like you've always wanted. And so, after I realized what I had done, I got rid of my twin tails and I never looked back.
Wait, that's right. Even if Twirl wanted to go twin tail again, she wouldn't be able to. What kind of messed up place is this? This is wrong! It's all a lie! How could I have believed this crap? Damn it, Soji! You're such a dumbass!
How could this be happening? There's no way she could burn through subspace like that and live!
Tail red!
No way! That's not even possible! No one escapes the dream dimension without being swallowed up by my chaotic infinite.
In that strange illusion, Twirl was about to tie up her twin tails, which she could never do in real life.
Wait, I was?
Twirl, who gave up twin tails for our sake and for the sake of atoning for sins she committed on her world. She was about to tie up her twin tails like it meant nothing, as if it was just some kind of stupid joke. Can I ever forgive myself for being so weak that I actually allowed my mind to entertain such a ridiculous fantasy? No!
So you're saying that the anger you felt towards yourself ignited your heart?
I have no patience for a world comprised of foolish fantasies of false twin tails, and I will do everything in my power to destroy them. You want to see some real twin tails, Dark Grasper? Take a look!
Well, apparently, you really do have a great love for twin tails. However, simple passion won't be enough. All right, Tail Red, it's time to find out whose love is stronger once and for all. Now, break release! No. Ha! I have no need for an aura pillar. I hope you're prepared for what comes next, because just as I've done to countless enemies on numerous worlds before yours, I'm gonna pulverize everything with darkness.
Uh-oh, not good. Soji, just leave the lights on. Then you'll be able to see my boobs. Huh?
No, I can't. I don't care if it's nighttime. I can't go for a walk looking like this.
What kind of hallucination are you having? Oh, wow. This is the braid attribute orb.
What? I was right in the middle of my super naughty puppy walk fantasy.
What the hell? I was almost there!
I hope you enjoyed your trip to Dreamland, ladies. I'm sorry to wake you. Sounds like your hallucinations were just getting good.
All right! Time to unite, Twin Tails!
Let's go!
All done! Fusionic Buster! They just joined together!
Which means they're using Kerberos Guildy's power. This should be interesting.
Blue, take that side. Red, take the trigger. And when everybody's ready, yell, fire! Okay, let's go!
Darkness Venom! That was too soon!
We did it! Her armor has disengaged!
So we wanted to get her naked? Bravo, Tailred! Well done! What is that?
Allow me to introduce you to Mega Neptune Mark II. My closest confidant and partner.
Nice to meet you. Thank you so much for taking care of Miss Isana. Huh? I'm really sorry. She doesn't have any friends, so she gets a little clingy with anyone who plays with her, which is how she loses her friends in the first place. It's a vicious cycle.
Hey, why are you telling them that? Just drop it already!
Oh my, how very unladylike. A girl your age should know better. Traipsing around naked. Here, put these on where it matters most.
Why do these bandages have my QR code on them? This is awkward. Well, Tailred, I'll admit that you defeated me this time around. But we'll need to set up a time to do this again. Here, take my email address.
Oh, there's really no need for that. I can just get it from Twirl.
Well, in that case... Scan me anytime you want.
Hey, guys. What just happened?
I'm sorry, Twirl. I know you might think this makes me a floozy, but I don't care. I've had my heart stolen away by Tailred. And you'll just have to deal with it. Let's go, Megane.
All right, you got it.
Hold on! Wait just a second! Does somebody want to explain to me why I totally feel like
After a long warrior's journey, your faithful servant, Spider Guildy, has returned. I must apologize for not coming to pay my respects sooner.
Apology accepted.
Thank you, ma'am. If it suits you, I'll get right to it. I've been away honing my skills in battle, and I'd like to do something to make up for my absence. I have learned much, and now I wish to test my skills.
Against Tailred?
No. Not against Tailred alone. I want to go up against all three Twin Tails at once.
Well, very ambitious. I wish you luck in this endeavor.
By your will.
Before Before I leave, I have a question for you. Tell me, have you ever had any experience with kissing?
You mean Tung Fu? No, I'm afraid I haven't.
What a shame. Well, try not to be too jealous, but I just kissed till red.
Ooh, it sure is hot today. Hey, what's going on with you?
You want to know what's going on with me? Alright, fine. Then I guess I'll just come right out and say it. I can tell you're still thinking about kissing Dark Grasper.
Well, actually, I'm not thinking about anything.
No surprise there. How could you be? You would need a brain for that.
Come on, it's no big deal. Keep in mind, I wasn't exactly my regular self. I was transformed into Tail Red when all that stuff went down. So it was two girls kissing. To me, that isn't such a big deal. Girls kiss each other all the time, right? She was basically just saying hello. That's all it was.
Well, okay. When you put it like that, it doesn't sound so bad.
Forget about that. I saw the most awesome set of twin tails earlier.
What kind of twin tails?
They were so powerful, but it's like she didn't even notice it. Hmm?
An Elemelian has appeared. Come on, Twin Tails. Get moving.
Hurry up, let's go!
Alright, where is this Elemelian?
This is actually a famous all-girls school. I guess Ultima Gil is here because there are so many different attribute strengths all in one place.
Hey! Creeper at 3 o'clock!
I'm a boy. I'm sorry I've kept that from you for so long.
Thank you for finally telling me. But I was only pretending not to know.
Then you're not mad at me? Are you sure? What about all the sleepovers? We've even taken bubble baths together.
It's fine. Really, it is. However, I'm going to make you pay.
I've got it! It looks like this freak's favorite flavor of creepy is girly boy attribute.
So this one's after girly boy attribute? Just when I thought these guys couldn't get any stranger.
Whatever he's after, he can't have it. Alright. Kissy face time is over, you guys. You two better get out of here before he steals your attribute strength.
Tail Blue is here! Run! Hey! There's no way we're gonna let you get away with this.
Ha! I am Spider Gildy, the greatest swordsman in all of Ultima Gil. Do you dare challenge me? For a warrior, girly boys are worth dying for.
Be careful with this one. He's honed all of his senses to find boys who look like girls. His obsession with that fetish could mean big trouble for you. It's possible that the imagined chaff won't work on him and he'll be able to see you for what you really are.
Hey, no spacing out. Be careful, you're exactly what this creep is looking for. After all, you are a boy who is transformed into a girl.
What? Wait a second.
better let me take care of him. I'll end this as quickly as I can. Besides, if we draw this out, Dark Grasper might show up again.
How fortunate. The attribute I crave is hidden among my archenemies. Looks like I'll be killing two birds with one stone today. I know a girly boy when I see one tail blue.
That girl's terrible temper makes her act like a wild beast. But even with that short fuse of hers, there's still something about her that Mr. Soji is drawn to. Then again, she has quite a pair. Of twin tails, at least. They're pretty much perfect. Come to think of it, Arena has an epic set too. They're totally freaking cute.
I like the color red as much as the next robot, but I gotta say, everything being red actually hurts my eyes.
Don't be silly. It matches my collection of Tail Red merchandise, and it matches how I feel. I've fallen in love.
To be frank, I don't think it's love. That shrine of yours is straight out of the Stalker's handbook.
Isn't it great? I think it might be nice to get some red glasses gear. Let's get to work on that.
Already I can see the twin-tail warriors who defeated Dragildy and the others are not to be trifled with. In that case, I shall have to unleash my full power!
Be careful. He's no run-of-the-mill perv. He looks like an officer-class Elemelian.
Yeah, I can kind of see that.
They're so close I can't give covering fire. It's just too dangerous. I don't have a choice.
I'm ending this right now!
Serpent Slayer!
How dare you hurt Tail Red! Blue, come quick!
That will be all for today.
Talk to me!
Please tell me you're okay. Yeah, fine. It's just that his last attack really caught me off guard. I'm all right, guys. It's nothing, I swear.
Come on, Soji. We're going to be late. Soji, why the heck would you transform while you're still in bed?
I wouldn't do something like that. But it looks like I did. So weird. What's even weirder is that I don't remember doing it.
How do you not remember that? This could be serious. Well, get yourself together. It's time to go to school. I'm off.
Okay, have a good one.
Wait up!
Hey, slow down, would you? I'm sure the beast will be just fine walking by herself.
Yeah, I guess so.
Good morning, Soji. How are you?
Huh. After a brief examination, I see no major injuries.
I was worried after yesterday's fight. Is there anything we can do for you?
Oh, relax. He's not hurt. Huh? You see, I've been watching Soji very closely. His strong but supple body still moves like that of a panther on the prowl. Trust me, he's just fine.
You can't keep worrying like this, Irina. I mean, his attack was pretty impressive, and it did throw me for a loop. But I can take it. I promise. The tail gear wasn't damaged either, right?
Good, I'm so relieved to hear it. You're okay. That puts my mind at ease. Oh?
Huh?
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. I was just thinking about it, and now I'm wearing it.
Huh?
Hey, it might be nice to give it a try. Would you like to take me for a little stroll, Soji? Oh!
Sit, puppy.
This is so humiliating! I can't believe I'd ever let someone who isn't Master Soji order me around.
What gives you the right to do this to young miss? It's not like she belongs to you. Give it!
You know, technically she doesn't belong to you either. So I'm keeping this. Sit. I said sit down, Patches.
Patches. You have one last chance to put a stop to this madness right now.
Oh, yeah? What are you gonna do?
Give me that leash!
You can't have it! Patches! Patches!
If I'd stayed to deal with that, I'd be later than I already am.
Yeah, probably.
I can already feel it, Aika. Today's just gonna be one of those days. At least I have you here to keep me calm.
But it's not me who keeps you calm. You and I both know it's my twin tails that do it for you.
That's true. But your twin tails are only a part of it, you know?
Hey, what are you looking at?
Oh, I was just looking at your lips. Maybe it's the light, but they look unusually shiny today.
I got Soji's attention and it wasn't by acting coy and tossing my twin tails around. Today he was all about my lips! That idiot sure keeps me on my toes. But wait, what does it mean?
Maybe that's what did it. She kissed him. I bet that's what triggered his interest in girls. Then again, he noticed me. And that means I might still have a chance with him.
I don't know what's going on with me this morning. All I could think about were Aika's lips. Why wasn't I focused on her twin tails like I usually am? This is not okay. I can't imagine anything worse than forgetting about twin tails. How could this be happening to me? Maybe I got hit a little harder than I thought yesterday.
What do you mean Flea Guilty popped out on his own? Are you saying he's gone rogue? Start talking.
Well,
Out with it!
Yes, sir. Yesterday, after you graciously allowed the Twin Tails to escape with their lives, an unpleasant rumor was started. Apparently, there are some who say you were frightened of the Twin Tails and your exit was actually a retreat.
Flea Guilty went down there to clear my name? And is that the only reason my apprentice took it upon himself to face the mighty Twin Tails alone?
Yes, sir. Well, he also said that he wanted to see Tailred's legs with his own eyes, at any cost.
I see. The truth at last.
What are you staring at? Something on my face? Did I get it?
I saw what happened on the way to school this morning.
Soji was looking at your lips and he got all turned on. At first you felt insecure and confused, but then you realized how great it is. Close.
How did you know about all of that? It didn't even happen until we were right in front of the school.
The limitless information systems of my unconscious mind had a spontaneous entanglement.
Huh?
Or in other words, I had a hunch. I thought something might be up, so I followed you two. It's crunch time, honey, which means you've got to close the deal in one fell swoop. Okay, here's the plan. You're going to propose a harmless little wager to Soji the next time all of you go out to do battle as the Twin Tails. Oh, and if you win the bet, he's got to take you out on a date.
What kind of bet?
Let's see.
Oh, yes. What shapely legs. Without any bothersome breasts, you're one perfectly straight line from top to bottom.
You like that, huh? Have some more! Since I don't have any bothersome breasts, I can go all day long! I guess the Tail Blue gave up on trying to win that bet.
What do you mean, a wager?
It's like a bet. I want you to let me have a go at the next Elemelian we see. I'll make a bet with you that I can settle everything peacefully. So if I can get this freak to retreat or surrender without using violence, then I win the bet. And if I do, it means you have to do something extra special for me. I thought she said she was gonna try to do this peacefully. Then she went berserk the second he started talking about how flat-chested she is. I know his thing is legs, and in a weird sort of way the punishment fits the crime, but she doesn't have to kick him that much.
Thank you! Thank you so much for this gift you've given me! I always wanted to get stung by a girly boy with shapely legs!
She didn't even use a finishing move. She beat him just by kicking him.
The Twin Tails have defeated Flea Guilty. It's all my fault. I confess, the rumor that I became frightened during our battle and retreated is true. I can't deny it. The Twin Tails were far more powerful than I anticipated. I won't say that I couldn't prevail against them. However, it will require a great deal of preparation. When I realized that, I returned here. Once Flea Guilty had made up his mind to fight, there was nothing I could do to stop him. It would have brought shame upon him to hold him back. I was only thinking of honor. That was my mistake, and it cost a great warrior his life. Obviously, we must change our way of thinking to destroy them.
Do you like that, huh? Hey, everybody, check out the insane barbarian beating up a helpless bug! Oh, this is the best!
Goodness. Now nobody will ever want to marry her.
Well, that was something. I sure am glad she's on our side.
I think we should probably head on home. Spend too much time with her and there's a chance her violent tendencies will rub off on you.
Wait, but Aww.
So, Aika, listen, about that bet you made with me. It seemed like you were confident that you could get that creep to surrender peacefully, but what you did to him could hardly be described as peaceful. I mean, death by stomping wasn't really on your list of options.
Kay, that's enough. I know I lost the bet. Can we please just forget about it already?
There's no reason for you to leave here in a huff. You know it's possible to take the kind of passion you used to stomp that flea and channel it into love. That kind of energy can be very useful.
Shiny lips. But I can't forget Twin Tails. No, please, I can't.
You don't want to kiss me? Is it because you don't like me anymore?
No, wait! It's not what it looks like! this! You're me! Please come back to me! Please come back to me, Tail Red!
Good morning.
Good morning, Aika. You're just in time. Soji still hasn't gotten out of bed. Would you mind trying to wake him up, please?
What an idiot. He's gonna make us late. Come on, Soji, get up. I'm not messing around. We gotta go. If you don't get out of bed right now, we're gonna be late. What's going on here? Did you transform into Tail Red while you were sleeping again? Who are you? What are you talking about? You know me. My name is Soji Mitsuka. We're best friends, you weirdo. Come on, Soji, get up. I'm not messing around. We gotta go. If you don't get out of bed right now, we're gonna be late. What's going on here? Did you transform into Tail Red while you were sleeping again? Who are you? What are you talking about? You know me. My name is Soji Mitsuka. We're best friends, you weirdo. Who's that? Who's that? That's all you can say? A girl? But how come it's not Tail Red? Oh, wow. Squishy. Shut up, you big perv!
君に飛びたいその熱い情熱のシンガー待って違和感の理由恋じゃまだ弱いな100通りの好きな本はしてもなりたいのはonly one思わず成長してくこの髪は卒業君がちゃんと振り向いてくれたらきっとそれが完成っていくつじゃないとかどこかで読んだ言葉より目いっぱい背伸びしたい初めての挑戦かもね Tell me why 君に問いたいその熱い情熱の進化そう君が君である存在が語る未来知りたいこの胸が高鳴る仕組みもはや恋さえ凌駕しちゃう新しい革命の予感今日も SOS 駆けつけてきてねキラー Let's go!
You know, I've always wanted a little girl.
I've got a plan! If Soji doesn't show up to school, people are gonna get suspicious, so we'll tell everyone he's homesick with the bad case of twin tail Enza. And for now, you can just pretend to be new transfer student Miss Solar Metka.
Wait, before we get to that, am I gonna be a girl forever? Hey, Twirl, do you have any idea what caused this to happen?
Not at the moment, no. But think of it this way. At least you have experience turning into a girl.
This is a completely different type of transformation, and you know it! Tail Red has special powers. All this girl has is massive boobs!
Yes, if those sweater stretchers carry over to your Tail Red form, they'll weigh you down, affecting your agility. Not to mention, you could throw your back out.
Mikoto, will you please get one of my uniforms ready?
As you wish.
So weird. I guess if Soji was a girl, this is what he would look like, huh?
I wish his late father were here. He would have been so proud.
This is not exactly a proud moment!
What's wrong, Miss Aika? Don't tell me you're jealous just because Soji's female alter ego has bigger boobs than you.
What are you so upset about? There are worse things than being a girl, you know.
It's not that! I have to pee and I can't hold it anymore!
Well, why are you holding it at all, weirdo? Girls can go to the bathroom the same as boys.
I know!
So go then.
I would, but the problem is, I'm not exactly sure how to do it.
Boys stand up and girls sit. Come on, it's not rocket science.
No, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't go to the bathroom. Mr. Soji can't pee because he doesn't understand the female anatomy. What a delightful comedy of errors this has turned out to be. Oh, I have just the thing. I've invented this top-notch diuretic guaranteed to make you flow like the Nile. Just leak. Take a drink, and you'll tinkle freely once again. But, personally, I rather enjoy the pee-pee dance.
Seriously, what the heck is wrong with you?
All right then, I'll accompany you to the bathroom. I am a professional maid after all.
Wait a second. Soji, please. If you have to walk through the flames of uncertainty, then I'm going too.
No, you don't have to do that.
Don't worry. I'm not afraid.
Reminds me of college.
Oh my gosh, it's fast. Not to mention, intense. But still, at least you and I are in the same boat now. I'm with you, Soji.
Yeah, whatever. Let me show you how it's done.
Don't worry, miss. Help is on the way. I'm going to call the Shindo family emergency potty wagon right now. Just hold it for 20 more seconds, okay?
Can we make it 10?
Did you do exactly what I said?
Oh, hey, did you see that special on Tail Red?
Yeah, I did. I'm sorry about that.
Does that girl go to our school?
We don't have anybody that cute here.
Hey, Twirl! Do you have any idea what it was that could have turned Soji into a girl yet? Ah! What the heck is going on in here?
You know me, when I'm doing research, I take a hands-on approach. Truth is, I have no idea what caused it. As of now, not a single one of my analytical tests have rendered a meaningful result. I'm afraid it might be a lost cause.
Maybe you should try taking this a little more seriously.
I'm sorry for being so handy, but I'm concerned that if you don't let go of my head, my brains will start oozing out of my ears, and that'll probably make
Excuse me. I'm very sorry for interrupting. But I think you should all take a look at this.
I was doing such a good job of keeping an eye on that tyrannical lunatic until yesterday, but when Mr. Soji suddenly transformed into a girl, I completely forgot!
What the heck is she after this time? Hold on. What if it's Red's... I mean, Soji's lips that she's after again?
I don't know what her endgame is, but remember, she's an Ultima Guild officer. She's probably coming up with her next plan as we speak.
In order to obtain indomitable strength, I will now commence the rite that will grant me new life. Until it's complete, I shall not allow myself any word from the outside world. I'm leaving you in charge.
I'm going in!
What?
Wormgildy, wait!
My mind's made up! Oh no, an Elemelian!
Please! Don't go! You can't just leave me like this!
Tail on!
Let's go. Yuck! A worm!
An earthworm at that!
Slimy, slimy! You gross! This one is all snaky and slimy. I think I'm gonna throw up.
Is it wearing a tutu?
I am a worm guildie in the service of Spider Guildie, master of the girly boy attribute and the most fearsome member of Ultima Guild! So even though it's pretty awkward and embarrassing and I have a long way to go before I achieve Spider Guildie's level, I will pursue girly boy attribute with all of my being!
Not only does it look disgusting, everything it says is disgusting too.
You're one of Spider Guildie's henchmen? That's right. I'm here to challenge you as his apprentice so I can show you just how great Spider Guildie's power is and try to earn the respect of my master. And while I'm at it, I'll snatch your twin-tailed attribute as well, so all of Ultima Guild will know how awesome I am. And maybe everyone will acknowledge me. Let me handle this one. Go right ahead.
Let me help you, Red. There's no sense in you doing this yourself.
No. Huh? There are still tons of innocent people here. Stand by, Yellow.
Just stand by? Okay. But couldn't you ask me to stay instead?
Please stay here.
Ooh, more like I'm your pet and you're my master.
You stay put!
Okay.
All right! Squirmy! Huh? That didn't work? Something's really wrong here, isn't it? That's my line, you jerk!
Damn! This is bad. Is it possible that slimy freak is just stronger than he looks? Strange. Red doesn't seem like herself today at all. Something's not right. That's not even half as fast as her usual speed.
I'm so slow. What's the matter with me? It's like it's not even my own body.
Something is wrong.
Does this mean I have a chance of meeting the Twin Tails and gaining the love and respect of my master? Slippery, slippery!
Oh no, Red's in trouble! Time for my vaulting blaster!
Careful, she's way too close. If your aim is off, you'll hit Red too.
Yeah, you're right.
I can handle this one. Waveland!
Slimy, slimy, shiny, shiny!
This freak's a full-body tentacle sicko, but I have to help her. Red's in trouble. Hey, worm! Execute wave!
I'm sorry, Spider Guildie. I have failed. Just know that I did it all for you!
We beat him. Wait, where'd Red go?
I'm down here.
Sorry about that.
Good job, Blue! Way to go!
I'm all right. You guys head on back without me.
What in the hell are you doing, Telred? Do you really call that crap you just pulled fighting? I've seen you in action, and that wasn't you. Worthless. The whole reason I came here was to see my future bride in action. For a moment, I thought maybe my glasses were dirty.
I know. I was...
You disappoint me.
Hey, how's the water in there?
Aika! Go away!
Nope, I'm coming in.
What are you doing? Soji, look at me. Did you really think I'd come in wearing nothing? You're such a mess.
you mad at me or something?
Hair is extremely delicate. If you dangle it in the water like that, you're gonna get split ends. What am I gonna do with you? Okay, come on, out of the water.
What? No way! I'm naked. I can't do that.
Yeah, I know you're naked, but you're in girl form, so it's not embarrassing if I see it.
Oh, right.
Come on, turn around.
I see what's going on here. Miss Chibi Chest is planning to get me out of the picture so she can show the naked Mr. Soji all the joys of womanhood. I wanted to do that, but since she beat me to it, I guess I'll just watch.
Watch me, Soji. I'm gonna undo my twin tails.
Wait, why would you do that?
Don't stare at me like I'm some sort of alien. It's perfectly normal to take down my twin tails. I'm bathing.
Yeah, right, but if I wash them like this, I wouldn't have to take them down.
If you keep them tied up all the time, you'll damage the roots and ruin them. Do you want your twin tails to pop right off your head? Exactly. So do what I say and take them down.
What an awful sensation! It's as if I've lost something. A piece of myself.
Oh, please, don't act like you're about to die from grief just because you let your hair down. Twirl's the one who has it bad. She can never wear twin tails again.
I finally understand what it feels like to have my twin tails taken away.
Remember, before bringing a hairdryer into the mix, you should dry your hair thoroughly with a clean towel. Always use low heat.
Are you sure? Because normally I dry my hair on turbo.
Using hot air for too long can damage your scalp and permanently dry out your hair. Proper upkeep and care is very important. Your hair isn't always guarded by tail gear, so you're gonna have to be more careful from now on.
Yeah, I'm sorry. You're right.
Don't be sorry. There's no crime in not knowing. Up until now, you've gotten a perfect set of twin tails just by transforming and saying tail on.
I guess I never realized how much work went into maintaining twin tails. Wow. I suppose in the end I didn't know as much about them as I thought I did, huh?
I'm gonna tie up your hair now. I'm gonna use the same rubber bands that I use. What are those?
Oh, these are the barrettes that I used to wear, back when I was still wearing twin tails. And since I have no use for them anymore, I thought that Mr. Soji could use them.
Then I'll tie them up in your honor. Thank you. That's very nice, Twirl.
They look cute. Really cute.
Brothers! Wormgildy, who everyone loved, has fallen! For the rest of our years, we will never get to see his slimy smile, nor that adorable wriggly way he moved ever again!
We've got an Elemelian at the same arena where Wormgildy appeared yesterday.
It's the middle of the night. There isn't even anyone there right now. What could they be thinking?
Mr. Soji, are you okay?
It's nothing. I'm just a little off my game today is all. I'm on my way. Let Aika and Arena know too.
I am the Great Snail Guildy! Spider Guildy's #1 apprentice. Also, you should know that my love for Wormgildy was second to none. You'll pay for killing my friend!
So you want revenge? Is that it?
Tail red!
fine.
How dare you hurt Red! You'll pay for this!
Break release! Voltic Judgment Time!
Is he dead?
Yes.
Then let's hurry and get Red the heck out of here.
You're going to have to do a lot better than that. My massive armor-plated shell completely protected me from your finishing move. If I were you, I wouldn't underestimate me or my crew. Even as we do battle here tonight, Spider Guildy is gaining new powers. He is making preparations to challenge you. And when you finally face him on the field of battle, it'll be the end of the Twin Tails, once and for all!
It's no use. I had less power tonight than when I took on Worm Guildy. What's happening to me? I don't understand. Why isn't my tail gear giving me any strength? Dark Grasper's kiss. That has to be it. Ever since her lips touched mine, Twin Tails are taking a backseat to my newfound obsession with girls. I've turned my back on Twin Tails!
Everything is now in readiness. Spider Guildy is no more. Now there is only Arachna Guildy. This time I will settle things for good. You're mine, Twin Tails.
You're not doing that right, you know. Keep that up and you're gonna rip out all your hair.
It's no use. My twin tails have completely forsaken me.
Oh, please. You really are a dummy.
No, I'm not! What else could it be?
You're just a boy who doesn't know how to take care of his hair, that's all.
Yeah, but I love them so much and I hate that I'm ruining them.
Love? Look, Soji, love doesn't really have anything to do with it. Everyone knows you love twin tails, but loving something is different from taking care of it.
She's right, you know. No matter how much love you have in your heart, in the end you have to have experience.
That's so true. Just look at me. It took me a long time to learn how to tie up my twin tails.
Are you serious?
Yes.
It'll take time and a whole lot of practice, but eventually you will have magnificent twin tails.
To start, we'll show you how we tie up our twin tails. Maybe that'll give you an idea of what to do.
I think that sounds like an excellent idea. It's always good to learn from the best.
Awesome! I can't thank you enough, guys!
Alright, I'll go first.
Mr. Soji, I wish I was there to give you a hand, but not only am I unable to tie up my own twin tails, I can't tie up anybody else's hair either.
There. All finished.
Wow, awesome job, Arena! Now I can hold my head high and my heart firm. This is a pair of twin tails I can be proud of.
All right, now it's my turn. Since you won't be doing anything in the meantime, feel free to sign these harmless documents. And there we have it. Voila.
These twin tails are so beautiful! They're defying gravity! It feels like my entire body is about to lift out of this chair and take flight!
Just look at that big smile. That's where this love of yours gets its start from, right?
Thank you, everyone. Wow, I feel like maybe I'm starting to get something back.
Now all you have to do is convince yourself.
She's right. It might be messy at first, but go ahead and try to put them up yourself. You can do it.
You really think so? All right. Here goes.
Sounds to me like you've toned up quite a bit.
You could tell just by hearing my footsteps. I'm impressed, Dark Grasper.
Well, what do you want?
Only to tell you I'm about to head down.
I see. In that case, I wish you the best of luck in your fight against Tail Red.
Are you sure you want me to destroy her? After all, madam, Tail Red was your... first kiss.
Do your worst. If she falls to you, then clearly she's not the hero I thought she was. I have no interest in marrying a weak loser.
Good then. I will not hold back.
Bad news! We just got an important message from the big boss. Apparently something urgent has come up.
Let the winds blow. Let the lightning strike! I will now make this world overrun with girly boys, or I will die trying!
Now of all times?
May all you smelly boys out there become twin-tailed damsels, and may the girlish innocence deep in your hearts awaken!
And our next stop is... Oh no!
We interrupt this regularly scheduled broadcast with an emergency news bulletin. A series of tornadoes has appeared in the city. We are getting multiple reports.
What kind of hyper-evolution is this?
Inexplicably emerging as twin-tailed girls.
I have to do something! You guys!
Everything all right?
No, it's not. Spider Guildy is back in business.
But Soji still isn't ready.
Then I'll come along. I can evacuate the area. I'm not a twin tail, but I'm still a maid.
Mikoto.
Let's go! That's enough!
There you are, Twin Tails.
The word on the street is that you've evolved, but I bet you just toned up because you've been dieting.
Ha! It's much more than that. Spider Guildy is henceforth known as Arachna Guildy! What happened to Tail Red? Did she lose her nerve?
No, of course she didn't. If I were you, I'd worry less about Red and more about how you're gonna defeat us, Arachna Guildy.
Well, aren't you sure of yourself? In that case, let's see what you can do!
That was them. Crap. What are you waiting for, Soji? Hurry up.
All done. They may not be the best around, but right now these tails are the best I can come up with. Whoa, where the heck did everyone go? Don't tell me.
Very disappointing, Twin Tails.
Blue! 1, 2, 3!
Mr. Soji! Where are Aika and Arena? Take a look. They're gonna need some backup.
Tail on! You can't! According to my test, you still haven't recovered! Send me there now, Twirl! I will not! If you fight in your current condition, I can't guarantee you'll survive!
Do what you need to do, Soji.
Mom? I can't allow this.
It's all right, Twirl. A hero's blood runs through his veins. And that's not all.
Soji's attack force red!
Yellow! I can't give up, no matter what. Because I still have a happily ever after that I want to come true. I can't quit now!
I won't lose. I have a dream hidden deep in my heart that I want to come true.
What a fighting spirit. But when pitted against my deep passion for girly boys, I will not be outdone! Which of our desires will win the day? What was that? Tail Red.
I'm sorry I'm late, guys. I'll take it from here.
Oh, Soji. I believed in you all along.
Same here. We owe you big time for this. You're really saving our tails.
I'm glad you're here, but I'm afraid I have bad news. I don't sense the strength of love inside you.
What? You're wrong!
I can see your weakness. You're still a mass of doubts, Tail Red. I could shatter your fragile armor with one solid blow.
Give it your best shot! What the?
Are you trying to insult me?
No! Mr. Soji!
Is this really how it ends? I'm dead. I can feel the life slipping away from me.
Soji Mitsuka.
Who are you?
I am your twin tails, of course.
Wait. My twin tails?
You claim that I have forsaken you. But to put it another way, through your actions, you have forsaken yourself. That is what people call giving up, young man.
Giving up what?
Please understand, none of the things you've said or done have any bearing here. The truth is, you have done nothing more than lose sight of your love.
What?
Love for twin tails and love for people are two entirely different things.
After knowing the warmth of a girl and the sweetness of a kiss, you started having deep, unrelenting feelings of guilt. You've become concerned that your love for Twin Tails has been shaken.
Yes, I worry about that. Every single day.
Of course. And as a result, you sought out a connection to a stronger set of Twin Tails than the ones you had before. Twin Tails so strong, they would never come undone or fade away. And thus the girl Solar was born.
Solar is a product of my anxieties?
Love has no form, and sometimes that can make people feel insecure. But if you can accept that fact and move beyond it, that's where you'll find true love.
True love, I understand.
You're beginning to see now. Even in the form of a girl, your Twin Tails will never be able to shine.
I see. It all makes sense now. I've been looking for a counterfeit absolute. But that's not what true strength looks like at all. And that's not what true love is either. I'm a man who will have a deep passion for Twin Tails no matter what the rest of the world thinks. Because that's who I am. I don't care if everyone else in the galaxy turns their back on me. I'm a man, and that's why I'm able to fight with all my being to protect the hearts and minds of innocent people.
Have your doubts subsided?
Yes. I'm not scared anymore. Thank you. I believe in myself.
But you can't do it on your own, Soji. No. Let's do it together.
We are one, eternally bonded through our love of Twin Tails.
Something has changed inside of you.
You better believe it has. And now I'm gonna make you pay.
Intriguing.
He's fast. Unless I can figure out a way to speed up my attacks, I don't stand a chance.
I saw your moves before you even make them.
Now that I've finally gotten to the root of my Twin Tails, I see my power in a whole new light. Compared to all the effort everyone else has been putting forward, I might as well have been doing nothing. But now, knowing what I know, I want to protect them even more than before. Don't you see? It's over! No matter what I have to do, I won't allow you to defeat me!
That light, what is it?
What's going on? No way! Those are just ordinary barrettes!
What is happening?
Twirl, I can feel you. With me.
I'm there, fighting right by your side, Soji!
Progress barrettes! Initiate! I've changed. My newfound Twin Tail power has activated. Now Riser Chain, go!
2 swords. You're all flash and no functionality. With 2 swords, your movement will be inhibited. Come on! Impossible!
Don't you understand? These 2 swords are my Twin Tails. And as such, they're the source of all my strength.
Fine. You leave me no choice. I will take the Twin Tail attribute from the other 2 instead!
Look! Fred's appearance has changed again.
I call it Faller Chain.
For her to come out with 2 new forms all at once, it shouldn't be humanly possible.
Mr. Soji, my analysis is complete. Your Riser Chain and Faller Chain are transformations with an extremely low level of stability. You can only maintain each one for 22 seconds. Anything longer than that and you will overload.
I understand. 22 seconds is plenty of time.
I believe no one could rival me in my devotion to training. But you, developing like this on the battlefield, are a warrior goddess, the very essence of Twin Tails. You have made me a believer.
It's because of the support of so many others that I possess the Twin Tails I have today. My Twin Tails are the bonds we share. Forever!
Nicely done. Tail Red, continue to master your skills as far as you can. When you get there, another foe will be waiting for you. But even then, never stop improving. You are the ultimate Twin Tail!
Sure enough, Tail Red's Twin Tails are awesome! The best!
We did it, Blue. Good job.
Hey! Welcome back, Mr. Soji.
Thanks. I'm glad to be back. It's good to be home.
Hold on, why aren't you attacking me, Miss Aika?
How can I attack someone who made a miracle happen? Soji accepted it right from the beginning, remember? The thing that was most important to you. You did a really good job, Twirl.
Thanks!
Just like a bride to love you and leave. Oh well, this is farewell for now. I've received specific instructions to put down a traitor. Once this backstabber is dealt with, I shall return. Until then, enjoy yourself, Tail Red. Man your stations and prepare for dimensional jump!
Good morning, everyone!
Good morning! Soji, Aika's here. Just a minute!
Ah, morning, Miss Aika!
Get away from him, little woman!
I have a feeling today is going to be another beautiful day.
If by beautiful you mean borderline psychotic, then I completely agree.
Be sure to keep your eye on the ball. Oh, but if things take a harem-y turn, Mom's totally okay with that, too.
Not to be rude or anything, but why are you still here? We defeated Ultimagil. They vanished into another dimension, right?
Because, Miss Aika, I still have a mission to carry out.
A mission?
Yes. Now that my mind has joined with Mr. Soji's, I simply have to join my body with him as well.
Wait, what?
What the heck, Twirl? Not cool!
Good morning. It looks like peace has finally returned to our world.
It's true. Thanks to you and Aika being there to help me.
Take it easy. There's no need to be sappy.
I'm not, I'm being honest.
With those pervs gone, I guess we won't need these.
You guys? Even if we don't need them, I think we should always wear them. If nobody minds, I would really enjoy that. I mean, after all, these bracelets are a symbol of our friendship and the memories we've shared.
Sounds like a great plan to me.
Yeah?
Cool. Twin Tails now, Twin Tails forever.
Keep talking like that and one of those weirdos is gonna show up again.
We can't have that, can we?
I say, who cares?
Yeah, bring 'em on. We'll take those pervs on any day.